we're going to do the daily energy check-in here, and then I'll start with it. After that, we'll do the $20 mini reads and 2 questions for $10. First shift, sorry y'all, I didn't forget about y'all. Okay. All right, let's get a prayer. Okay. Happy 5-5 portal, y'all. Okay, new things, new beginnings. Be in a receiving energy. Okay, listen, that's what this is all about. All right, let's I hop in. Beloved ancestor, spirit guides, to the most high God, I call on Archangel Michael for protection. Anybody sending anything physically, mentally, emotionally, or spiritually, please block and blind them. I call back our energy and send theirs back with full forgiveness in all forms to the universe this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the most high God. All right. Early mornings, late night, y'all. Okay. That's what's happening. Booked and busy is going to be what's coming up, right? All right, let's tap in and see what's going on with the daily energy here. Okay, I'm getting from cold to hot. Something about that. Grand Rising, babies. All right, I think cardinal signs. Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. You're really gonna be feeling this this shift here, okay? Yeah, it's been raining all night here. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be feeling this shift that's happening here. The veil is dropped. People's true intentions, their mask is falling off, just different things like that. 10. It's a completion of a cycle. 5 people hit the like button. Okay, that's changed. Yeah, y'all run it up for me, okay? All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, community, 11th house could be very significant. The planets are aligning. Grand Rising. Hey, Tabitha. Yeah, partnership, Midhaven and Pinnacles. Okay. Could be coming up with something, working together. Yeah, Jupiter abundance. I feel like lots of unexpected incomes coming in here in May. Okay. as I said, arriving. Okay. Ooh, wait, somebody could be messing with somebody's throat chakra. Pluto rebirth. Okay, is in reverse. Could be an Aries, masculine energy. Okay, baby's father figure. Take it where it resonates. That is refusing to release, let you go, doing something here. All right, let's get into it. Tell me about community. Ooh. Somebody's tired. Somebody ain't just sleeping. And I got in this energy. 7 of Pentacles. It's like somebody's been up, just worried consistently, okay? Because you avoided a tower. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. King of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Tell me about the transits here. Yeah. Taking a leap of faith. Betting on yourself, collective. That's what that's about, okay? Yeah. Thank you, babies. I appreciate that. Tell me about taking a leap of faith with the planets being aligned, doing what you need to do. Yeah, King of Pentacles, something about business. and not stopping something. Somebody can't stop something here because you're not blinded. You know that you need to focus. Somebody's always trying to be a distraction. Something about this collective, it's like they know your schedule, they know what you have to do, they know what's going on, but they always want to be a distraction, okay? Tell me here about partnership. Knight of Pentacles, you got something coming. Yeah, there's a message coming in. Somebody may want to message you and work with you, okay? Or somebody causing an illusion and you're about to find this out, that this was an illusion. Somebody here wasn't really interested like that. Okay. Tell me about Midhaven and Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's being sneaky. Some kind of corruption. Okay. They ain't celebrating now. It's like because you figured something or somebody out here. Something about the past is going to be very significant of what they've done here. Tell me about this Jupiter abundance. Coming up out of that Five of Pentacles. After this betrayal and you walked away. Or you're getting ready to walk away. Tell me here about arriving. What's arriving here with the first house? Yeah, there's some messages arriving. They're letting you know. Spirit is dropping gems on you. Somebody finna get some bad news. So y'all really don't know the difference between a head wrap and a shower cap? Right. How do you not know the difference between a hair wrap and a shower cap? Child, I can't. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tell me about this Pluto rebirth in reverse. Yeah. Because somebody's heartless. Somebody's cut their heart chakra off, and and it could be because you cut them off. Like somebody's angry as hell because you are not backing down from whatever it is that you're working on here, whatever you're doing here, moving forward. Okay, just following your divine path here. It's got somebody really, really angry, and it's like, no, you need to listen to me. No, we're gonna do this, and you're like, no, we're not, because they don't even make no sense. Okay, like something about this. Child, let me sip my coffee. Because, see, this person might be like that one. Okay, they don't even know the difference between a hair wrap and a shower cap. And they trying to lead you. And you over here and you like, you don't know how to lead. Yeah. That's exactly what this is. Somebody don't know how to lead. They're idiots. And you're like, no, you're not going to lead me. And now, yeah. Somebody led themselves right into destruction. Tell me about this Aries in reverse. This is somebody who makes very, very impulsive decisions here. Okay, they don't think before they do something. Yeah, and that's the truth. Because somebody here is, and they carry burdens. Everything they do, they touch, it just, yeah, it don't make no sense. The World card, something's ended. After somebody was watched for a long period of time, and now they upset, and now they're under harsh judgment, okay? Tell me about this bad news, this Page of Swords. Because somebody Somebody thought they was gonna come in and breadcrumb you, okay? King of Swords in reverse, okay? And you're like, no, I don't want that. There could be two different people here. Both of them got the same agenda, though, okay? Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Both of these people got the same agenda. This King of Cups and this King of Swords here, okay? Queen of Wands. Mm-hmm. And they both possibly have third parties here. And they think they're going to come in and use you and then run back to a third party. And you're well aware of this because you already got the messages. And you're like, really? Oh, okay. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Stressed out. They don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, definitely not today because the child is. Also, this could be a situation where somebody here wants to keep dealing with their karmic ass family. And it's interrupting their midhaven and pentacles. It's interrupting their rebirth here because they would rather stay connected to this karmic cycle here than moving forward instead of releasing whatever needs to be released here. Okay, what else was going on here? Thank you, baby. You have a good day too. See, Ace of Cups, Pluto and rebirth. Because somebody don't want to release this, like they're not realizing their Ace of Cups depends on this. Their midhaven and pentacles, their Jupiter and abundance depends on this. And with us being in this 5-5 portal, it's like, yeah, you better release that because if you don't, you're gonna be stuck back here and there's nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, with this partnership, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, you got a message, somebody's causing illusions. Like there's what? 5522. About money. And about a new beginning. Somebody here don't want a new beginning. They was gonna get this. They're getting this Ace of Pentacles and moving on. They just ain't letting you know this, okay? This has been their plan the whole time, though. Then Big Daddy Saturn stepped in the building. The planets are aligned, and spirits like, just hold on, okay? Because we see what whoever this is doing, okay? Just hold on. And spirit has orchestrated something, okay? And making this person think, oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna be able to do. Cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna go over here, get my new beginning. And the whole time they're planning on ghosting you. Or this was the plan. But I feel like this is I'm reading the current energy, y'all, okay? The daily current energy. This is somebody's plan here. And they just sitting there and they just chilling. Like, oh yeah, I'm about to, man, I'm finna get my new beginning. I ain't even stressing this. Man, whatever. The devil is in the fucking details. Somebody tries to show up like this, but in the background, this is who they are. Okay? The lovers. Y'all can't make this shit up. Somebody thinks they can't juggle you. Okay? This is just real low down. And this could be with somebody's family too. I'm telling you, they're under harsh judgment. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. There's a Knight of Swords that is trying to rush in, but you're not fighting with them. Foundation in reverse. And they can't move to calmer waters because they could have chose their karmic ass family over you as well, or a family dynamic, okay, for money. And then they thought they was gonna get some money, and it was an illusion. And they're like, "What just happened here?" Somebody could have been cut out of something here. Mm. But that was their plan. They thought that they was gonna get this and gone and leave somebody out in the cold here in spirit. So now watch this. Because they wouldn't leave a karmic ass. Look, safe travels is in reverse. Mm-hmm. Child. Grand rising, babies. Good fortune. Somebody's going to roll out here and all of a sudden your financial problems are just going to leave, okay? Or this is what happened already, okay? And my hand keeps itching. I'm gonna put it over here in my pocket, okay? If your hand itches, put it in your pocket. Keep it. But it's like when somebody rolls out and leaves and think they finna get their new beginning, causing all these illusions and all of this shit with you, your great fortune is going to drop. You're about to be like, hold up, what just happened here? Because your blockage is literally leaving, okay? Hey, welcome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, you said like trying to keep me in prison, but at the same yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all, this is the thing. This season, people can lie, but their energy's not lying. And then Pluto just went into retrograde. And for my I think it's my cardinal signs. Okay. What is it? Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, and Taurus. Okay. You're seeing people's true colors. You're seeing, what it is, and they can't hide it anymore. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody's trying to travel away from you, there's going to be some discrepancies here, and then all of a sudden your great fortune gets dropped in your lap, and you're going to be like, because you're going to be shocked, like, okay, hold on. Mm-hmm. Yes, baby, yes. Tell me about this great fortune about to be dropped on my collective. Because see, somebody here was trying to play with your head. Somebody here has been trying to play mind games. Okay? And Spirit has been watching somebody very, very closely here. Learning the truth. Okay? Yeah, and look, y'all, I've been hearing owls for like the past 5 fucking days. I'm telling y'all. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they always do. Thank you. Yeah. Leadership is in reverse because somebody don't know how to lead. What did I tell y'all? That y'all, that's what the overall energy is. Y'all, somebody leads in destruction. They don't lead into success. Okay. And you're sitting here and this person is angry because you're like, no, I can't let you take the lead. Like, what? Like, what's going on here? No. Grand Rising. And it's like, I've been doing it just fine doing this myself. Like, I had a male family relative tell me that there's certain things I need to do. And I'm like, how are you going to tell me how to run my business whenever you ain't never ran a business like this? Hmm. And the person's like, oh, well, and I was like, oh, what? Like, y'all see what I'm saying? This is like somebody that swears they know how to lead, but then you're looking at them and you're like, okay, What's going on in your life? How have you evolved, elevated? You know what I'm saying? And y'all, this person is very low vibrational. And like, it was one of them situations where like you have to communicate sometimes, but you just kind of keep your distance type situation. And it's like, yeah, uh-uh. Protection, cast away your negativity. Yeah. Because somebody's always trying to conceal something from you. And then whenever they walk around you, you see, like, whoo, your energy gets on my nerves. I'm just so irritated. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bye bye. You're right. It's the truth. When you start sticking up for yourself and you're sitting here and you're like, you realize you got me fucked up, right? Like, no, we're this here's not what we finna do. Okay. And then somebody's sitting here and they're like, what? Because you take your power back. Then you start being relentless, okay, and cut ties, okay, because you continuously are you keep getting knowledge and spirit keeps dropping gems on you. Then here's your financial security. Boom. Okay. Somebody here, okay, somebody wants you to be their financial security. Okay. Um, and you're sitting here and you're looking and you're like, do you know what kind of world we live in right now? It's very, very strange how some people want to be pampered and taken care of. And it's like you realize it takes sometimes 2 to 3 incomes. It is. I mean, you're going to the store and a 18 pack of eggs is what? $15. But you got folks out here trying to just chill and like, oh well, them times is over. And then, people look at us and they say, oh, you work too much. Shit, I need another 48 hours in the 24 that I already got. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Spirit, can you add another 48 hours? But see, that's the problem. You got people that just want to sit around and smoke and drink a little bit and don't and that's what they're not productive. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? And then it's like, okay, what is going on here? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, then you're the mean person and you're this and you're that but it's because somebody here. That's why you could have possibly let somebody go because somebody's addiction got way out of control and you're like, man, I don't know what's going on with you, but this right here is not good. And this is the same person trying to tell you that they want to take the lead and telling you how to run your business and telling you what you need. Then you're like, have you looked at your life? Have you looked at the people that you sit at the table with? Have you looked at what's going on here? Because that's why you can't elevate because you keep choosing to go and do A, B, C, or D. And collective, you could be like myself. You're very seasoned, okay? And you're like, yeah, listen, I've lived that type of life. No, I'm not going back to that. You know what I'm saying? And somebody could be very angry because you are seasoned. You're not, and you have very strong boundaries and you stick to what you do and okay? And somebody can't make you bend or fold. Yeah. Spirit, clarify this safe travels in reverse. What's this about? Because, honey, a main female. Somebody's taking a journey and going to meet a main female. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Because, y'all, somebody's been working hard to cover this up. Y'all, this main female might have bad health. Okay. And they're concerned at a distance and they ain't telling somebody. You see what I'm saying? There's a message here. And y'all, somebody might take this journey and go toward this main female, and this person might be extremely sick and they don't even know this. Divine feminine, I'm telling you, Spirit possibly could have gave you the message, and somebody thinks they finna get this new beginning, everything's about to work out, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then something is derailed. Just, I mean, instantly. Y'all, people play dirty games and think they gonna win a prize, and this shit is wild. Yep, it could be a masculine. You're right about that. Could be a masculine that's going on a journey and this sick here, and yeah, at a distance again. Is somebody going to meet another masculine energy at a distance? And what did I say the other night? Some people need to be worried not about the other sex, but the same sex. Ain't that what I said? Somebody here might be going to meet their homeboy at a distance. At the house. Child, I can't make this up. Yep. Okay. Y'all just take it where it resonates. Listen now. Just place the energy where it goes. They're like, yeah, I got a room that you can rent. We're good. Okay, listen now. And somebody's just chilling and they're just like sitting here waiting. Y'all know how spirit sometimes will give you something just to, because you're like, I want this. This is what I want. When spirit's like, you sure you want this? Okay. You sure? Because that spirit knows somebody's being deceptive here. Marriage in reverse and somebody don't know what to expect. Somebody finna get some tomatoes thrown in their face. They're about to be very emotional because they've been painting pictures like it's this and they've been covering something up here. Okay? Yeah. And they're about to get their ass stung for whatever they doing here. Because somebody here with the throat chakra, they do not want to tell the truth. They've been planting some seeds behind the scenes here, okay? Oh, my. You cut your energy off from somebody. And somebody didn't want to walk away. Because financial security, okay? And you have gained knowledge of this. Yeah, it's time to cut ties. Spirit is saying somebody's relentless with these mind games, that's for sure. And you usually be sitting there looking at somebody like, you know your time's coming, right? Okay, but you going to the upper room or you going to jail? Choose wisely now. Hey, happy Monday, y'all. Listen now. Choose wisely. Yeah. Y'all, I'm telling you, because somebody's gambling something, okay? On a cell phone. Child, listen. Somebody over here DMing somebody, talking to them. Yeah, listen, I got this many days and like I'm finna be up out of here. I'm finna be doing this. I'm finna like, yeah, we're gonna do this, making plans, and you're sitting here and you're looking at somebody and you're like, okay, do you see what's going on right here, right now? Like, because they don't give a fuck. That's what's happening. Somebody did not give a fuck what was going on, okay? Yeah. Whole time they was gambling. See? Yeah. Good luck is on your side, collective. Y'all know today's Cinco de Mayo as well. On the 5-5 portal, I need y'all to pay attention. Everybody gonna be over there getting tipsy. It ain't no coincidence though, y'all. I'm telling you. Then you got Pluto going retrograde, okay? And it's active and it's going backwards. So, how many people ain't been turning up finna be turning up tonight because they're getting in this relentless, wild ass energy? Pay attention, okay? While you're sitting and doing the work and doing what you need to do, confirmation, folks gonna be out here turning up and not paying attention to nothing and being reckless. What I say about that reckless energy? Y'all, I cannot make this up. A can of worms has been opened up when somebody's out drinking. I'm also getting a drunk text is about to open a can of worms as well with somebody here. Ooh, I remember y'all whenever I used to drink. Ooh, my mouth would be so reckless. And I would, yeah, the book of secrets, y'all. I can't make this up. My mouth would be so reckless. Okay. I start a fight with the damn tree. Okay. I'd be like, what you looking at? Drunk, not, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's not being protected here. They're reckless. Okay. It's a very reckless energy here. And it's like, man, it's out of control. Out of control. That's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, it was not a good situation. Somebody's a pleasure seeker here. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, Spirit. What else? Prosperity, guys. Deprivation. Y'all, they trying to suck you dry. Just suck everything from you. Just take it all from you. And it's like your spirit team is looking at somebody like the audacity of you. Like you ain't put a fucking day in something here and you trying to suck everything and take everything from somebody. This is like somebody that will hear this, they will just watch you and just suck you dry. And it's like not give nothing back, just constantly just taking, taking, taking. And then, yeah. Um, Cocky is what I'm getting. Somebody here is about to get really, really cocky. And Spirit's about to humble somebody. Especially if this was their plan or this is what's happening. Somebody getting their ass humbled here. And it's like, this could be a situation in the past for you. Hey, babies, where you helped somebody get up on their feet, right? You was there for them. You know, that person helped you get on your feet, whatever. Well, then this person started hanging around a certain group of people, right? Then all of a sudden their energy shifted with you and they started like looking down on you. And you could have been going through something. You could have just been starting your business, like doing whatever you need to do, right? And somebody's sitting here and they're like, yeah, well, all I do is take care of them. You know, they don't they don't do anything. Like I'm supporting them, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. But the whole time y'all supposed to be in a relationship and sometimes a relationship is gonna be 90-10. Well, then they turn around, they look at you, and now that they're getting somewhere, right? And you was there was a time where you was the 90 and they was the 10, right? Then they look at you and go make yourself useful. Excuse me? Make myself useful. Do you remember whenever I was the 90 and you was the 10? Y'all, somebody here they're quick to forget how you was their support system at one point in time. They got real cocky and ego. No, baby, you're not. And trust and believe your spirit team is making notes of how somebody has been treating you while you have been the 90 and they was the 10 at one point in time, and then maybe now they're the 90 and you're the 10. Pay attention. That's every relationship's not gonna be perfect, but at the end of the day, like, listen, show somebody some grace and show yourself some grace, right? And you could be that person. Like, you'll give a motherfucker the last $10 out your pocket. And then you just sit here and you just like, man. Then they start showing their true colors. This could be what's about to happen, y'all. Okay? Somebody's about to show their ass and show their true colors and be like, well, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm finna just worry about me. I'm finna do this. And the whole time, like, it's been a we thing with you, but it's been a you thing with them, right? And your beloved ancestors are showing the fuck up and saying, who do you think you are by treating somebody like this? And telling them, what? Okay. I feel like somebody's spirit team is sitting around the table with a notebook and child, they taking notes on how reckless somebody's mouth is, how they always are taking advantage of a situation with people, places, and things, and they're saying, oh, okay. You're welcome, babies. Listen, don't sit in no situation where you ain't appreciated. Go where you celebrated, okay? You probably need to be telling somebody else go make themselves useful, okay? Yeah, appreciation. Because somebody here is not getting this new beginning like they think they are. And y'all, I mean, Lisa, now, that's why you got to be careful who you spend putting your energy into, or people, places, or things, or whatever you're putting your energy into, because is it really being reciprocated, or is somebody really just wearing a mask and they just waiting for a moment where shit they about to dip? They don't even care what you got going on at that moment. They ain't even trying to do anything to, and it's like, what just happened here? Y'all, somebody's reaping karma for this story that I'm picking up on right now. Yeah. Taking advantage of people. New life in reverse, and they're suffering. And somebody here is feeling shame. Like, and there could be some people, like, they're trying to call and they're like, man, you did this to yourself. Like, you did all of this to yourself. Like, well, I don't even know why you calling us. Like, we told you Divine Feminine had your back, and you dog Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine out, and like, and this person could be calling them and having and wanting them to call you, and they're like, man, I'm not finna call that man or that woman. Like, man, you tripping. Like, after the way that you dog somebody here, I'm not finna call them. Like, no. Yeah. Because life is forcing somebody here to own up and take accountability. And now they're feeling at a loss here. Yeah. Shout out to the good men that's out here, man. I'm telling you, the good women that's out here, because y'all, there's some very, very karmic energies out here that just they walk in somebody's life and they will just destroy and rip them apart and then walk away. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how do you think that you're gonna have a good life doing that to somebody, right? What's up, Rich? Where you been at? Partnership and love. Somebody ain't got no self-control. And now they feeling restricted. Now they're in their head. They don't know what to do. And y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whenever you have people walking around treating people like this, that is why you have so many people that would rather stay single and take care of their self than be in a situation or be in a marriage, or because people don't take relationships serious now, because it's like the first sign of trouble or financial trouble or whatever, they start reaching out to other people and start making plans, because they're like, well, shit, I gotta go, man. Like, this ain't what this is for me. Shit, I'm gonna have to go over here because they winning over here. But the whole time they should be sitting there paying attention to the lesson they supposed to be learning. Because if you're gonna jump ship when times get hard, then you don't need to be in a relationship. You see what I'm saying? And people, generations after generations after generations, you have literally like sit here and it's like you watched your grandparents, their parents, his parents, your parents stay in marriages because of finances. And it's like, fuck that. I'm not finna stay in a relationship for finances. I'll go get a second fucking job. Fuck you talking about? I'll go over here and create a whole nother stream of income. Shit. I will be up and I will be working first, second, and third shift before I stay in a situation where I financially need somebody that is just walking around dogging me like that. Oh, no, no, no. Watch me. Watch me work, baby. Watch me work. Okay. VG will be on every timeline. Okay. I'll be on your Instagram, your Snapchat, your Facebook, and your YouTube. Okay. So, yeah, and your TikTok too. Listen now, before I ever stay in a situation where I got a motherfucker that thinks that I need them financially. And then they think that they can just dog you and treat you any kind of way. And you're sitting here and you're like, what? hmm I was talking to a client yesterday and I was telling her this. Sometimes divine feminine has been pushed in her divine masculine energy for so long. How do you adjust and come out of that when you can't trust somebody to lead? And y'all, that's what this energy is giving. You know that you can't trust somebody to lead because they don't have no fucking clue where they're leading to or where they're going. Okay. And it's like the blind leading the blind. And it's like somebody's still like kind of half in, half out here with the matrix. Okay. Thank you. And it's like, listen, you're gonna have to get this together. Y'all hear the plane? Flight taking off. Okay. Cause this is, yeah. Competition. Somebody here is in competition and they can't rest, okay? Because your gifts are getting stronger and they're getting more exhausted and their creativity's in reverse. And you're not in survival mode. And somebody's pissed about this because somebody here could be sending some horrible energy to you, wishing and hoping that nothing works out for you and they can just get away and they can go whatever. How are you? What is going on here? Y'all, somebody's evil. And this could have been what they done. They got the hell away from you. And then as soon as they got away, your bag dropped in your lap. And then all of a sudden, boom. It was like a domino effect. Yeah. It's evil as fuck. Y'all let me know if you want the 2 questions for $10 or the $20 mini reads. Okay. Y'all know I get to channeling and talking and I'm over here like my phone don't go off, so I don't want to miss anybody. Oh yeah, listen now. I have full 100% faith in my beloved ancestors. That's why I look so young. Collective. Cause I'm not carrying nobody's burdens. I'm not carrying nobody. I'm not like that part of my life is I left that back there. Like it is what it is. And then also you have to learn too, when have you given somebody enough support? Then you have to set a boundary. Right. And I feel like with this Pluto retrograde, this is something that is like you're gonna go within and say, okay, I've supported you enough. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I've supported you enough. Now it's time, right? Hmm. Very interesting. Very, very interesting energy here this morning, collective. Hold on one second, Tiff. I got you. Tiff, I'm getting just sit back and watch the show. Cause when you move away from there, that's how we're gonna crash and fall. Confirmation. When you move that energy, that's how we're gonna crash and fall. It's not gonna be able to stand up. A lot of doors of opportunities gonna open up for you as well. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because I'm gonna tell you something, that energy is about to be jerked very, very hard, and they about to be like, "What the hell just happened here?" Because you're taking your energy away from that place, and all the shit that's going on. I didn't realize how real that was until like I just up and I moved one time, and the energy just, you know what I'm saying? And I jerked that energy away, and baby, listen, them towers was something serious that smacked, and I was like, "What the hell just happened here?" But it's because I remember whenever I pulled out, and you're probably gonna possibly feel like this too. Uh, I felt like something got lifted up off of my shoulders. Like I wasn't stressed anymore. Like I left that burden back there, okay? And I probably wasn't gone maybe like 2.5, maybe 3 weeks, and got a call and said everything was finally over. I think I told you that story though, Tiff. And it was like, what just happened here? Because I jerked that energy and I moved it. Like I said, sometimes collective, you gotta move that energy like a Mac motherfucking truck. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't focus on all of that shit over there. Take and put your whatever you're putting your energy into today, it's manifesting. So it's like, what are you putting your energy into? Well, a lot of us have been putting our energy into our creative projects, us moving forward, making plans for the future, right? And it's like and then we sit with ourselves and go on within. Where meanwhile, you got the Matrix over here in Karmic City, they're planning to go out and have drinks tonight and celebrate Cinco de Mayo and do this and do this and do this. When you're over here and you're like, all right, cool. Y'all see what I'm saying? Whatever you focus your energy on, that's what's gonna grow. And that's what's important, right? Hey y'all, shout out to y'all. Guess what? I think we hit 5,000. Okay. 5,000 subscribers. I know everybody is still finding me, and thank you guys for sharing my content and letting your people know where I'm at. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, it's very, very appreciated. I know I have a lot of clients out there that is lost right now. I have been trying to bring all of y'all back in. Okay, look, 5,003. Child, listen. Thank you guys so much. There it is. There it is, babies. Listen now. Thank y'all so much. Y'all be making this shit happen. Shout out to my soul family, my collective, man. I am so grateful and thankful for you guys. Like, listen, y'all really be helping me get through some things. You don't even realize it. Just hitting that like button, that subscribe button, sharing my content, you know, booking personal readings and dropping donations, like all of that helps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cause see, you're gonna be putting your roots somewhere else. So see, that's gonna make a lot of difference. You're definitely gonna have to call me whenever you get there, love, and let me know how things is going for you. Have courage. Karmic justice is coming, okay? Yes, ma'am. I love taking adventures. I think it's awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. Sooner. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. You must be a seer. What's up, first shift? What's going on? You're welcome, beauty. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Y'all, I'm telling you, look, learning the truth, growth, the energy. This energy, whatever you've been focusing your energy on, hey babies, that's what's growing. Okay. I'm telling you. And whew, look at y'all see them three eggs right there. I'm just saying that's fertility, baby. Something here is coming in and it's huge. Yes, that's exactly right. Grand Rising. I'm telling you, good luck is on your side. Having courage and learning the truth. Focus on your creativity. Cause see, look, that's what I'm telling you. People wanted you to walk away from whatever you're doing, and you just kept building and kept building and kept and you stayed at it, right? That's why I tell y'all, I don't care if okay, say okay, y'all, so I'll use myself as an example. Okay, whole platform got shut down. Instead of me sitting in this energy of whining and crying and the who's and the whys and the I jumped over to my other platform and said, y'all follow me over here. I never gave up. And now today I'm sitting here on the 5-5 portal. Okay. Check it. Celebrating, saying y'all hit 5,000 subscribers. You see what I'm saying? Even through all the delays and all of this and all of that, I still didn't stop. I still didn't give up because at the end of the day, I put too much time and effort and I care about all my people. I'm sitting here saying, okay, I know I have clients out there that need to find me. You know what I'm saying? And that's important to me because I'm passionate about what I do. I love what I do, right? Cast away the negativity. Yes, baby, yes. So I'm just over here and I'm like, thank you, Spirit. And, you know, that was a blessing in disguise because, you know, like I was talking about last night, like, man, Y'all, that really was. Because we all got thrown off a timeline at once. And everybody's like, VG, what just happened here? I'm like, y'all, we just arrived to a new timeline. We ain't back there. We had to get off the ride. Okay. Spirit done transferred us to a whole nother train station over here. Y'all just get your bags and let's go, right? And it's like, whoo, okay. Cause I remember talking to a few of y'all after the fact, right? And y'all are like, VG, I feel different. What just happened here? And I'm like, yeah, that part. Grand Rising, baby. And it's like ever since then, slowly but surely, we just been pulling the layers back, and we're like, oh, certain things that you prophesized has happened, and now you're seeing justice and you're seeing action being taken, and it's like, what in the hell just happened here? Like, whoa. Because y'all remember how I said, like, it's it's totally different, like, when you get the messages and you get the intuitive downloads, and then you actually get the tangible proof or you see it, and you're like, then you stop questioning yourself so much. And then sometimes it will scare you. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. Like, whenever I first prophesied something, and I was like, years back, this is before I even got into my spirit really just, y'all, that scared me. And I got to where I would be quiet. I wouldn't say anything because I'm like, what the hell just happened? You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of people want you to stay quiet because they already know. Because you got to think back, right before you even got on your spiritual path, you're sitting here and you've said certain things. And somebody was like, didn't you say that the other day? You're like, yeah, I did. Then all of a sudden you just was like, you stopped speaking around certain people because you knew. They started being distant from you. Pay attention. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Pay attention to somebody starting to get distant from you. They really don't want to have nothing to do with you. Like, they just, you know what I'm saying? Their attitude's real shitty. Yeah. That's right. Exactly right. Goddess. Allow your enemy space and watch them self-destruct. Because they don't need no help. Listen now. They sure in the hell don't need no help. That's for sure. Because they be out here on some type of time that's something serious, okay? Hey, y'all, also, listen, if y'all don't want no reading, you just want to donate, hey, that'll be awesome, too. Because BG got to pay bills. I got rent to pay. Okay. Moving to calmer waters. Yeah, if you just want to help a sister out, that would be awesome. Wheel of Fortune. Foundation. Justice. The Death card. Y'all see the major arcanas? You got 3 of them. You got the Wheel of Fortune, Justice, and Death. Shit is very, very clear. Oh, happy birthday to my Tauruses. Miss Jones, yeah. You can pay through my Cash App or PayPal. It's in the description box, babe. Thank y'all so much. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. You don't always have to get no reading. If you just want to donate, that'd be awesome too. Yeah. Y'all, something happened last night and it kind of brought some hope back to VG, right? And it just made me really happy. Really did. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. All right. Tell me what's going on here, Spirit. Yeah, somebody is watching, okay? And they're not celebrating. And that's the truth. Because divine intervention is stepping in here. And this Lovers in reverse is not getting no victory. Because you're a piece of shit and you lied. And that's what you get. All the energy that you put out is coming back to you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Everything's coming back. Because don't nobody want your fishy cup anymore. That's why you're being blocked. Because you shouldn't have used them kids like that. When you know better, you do better. You shouldn't have used them kids like that. That's right, baby. Somebody ain't got no strength. Okay? And they're pissed off because you told somebody. Using them children like that was gonna get your ass handed to you. Doing things like that, you should have knew better. Yeah. Okay, Aries, let's get into it. Let's get into it, love. Why am I hearing that song? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Hot girl season, okay? Thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Yeah, something about this. I feel like it's gonna be a hot girl season for you, okay? Hot girl summer. And you are just gonna be letting your hair down and just like, hey, this right here is I'm turning up. Like this is what this is about me and where I'm at. Okay, yeah. So what's going on in my ears? Look, 2 of Cups, and you go run right into to the love of your life. Okay, High Priestess. You know what's about to happen. There's your counterpart, King of Wands, and hell, y'all might go on an adventure together here. Okay, and this Spirit says it's going to be really good. It's almost like a past life soulmate here that you possibly could meet up with, and it's just going to be like one of those moments like, hey, hold on, I recognize you, I know you, feeling that energy. Excuse me. Do you have a vacation or something planned? Florida could be significant. Florida Keys. If you don't, I kind of feel like that's what's coming here. Okay, some kind of trip, some kind of boat trip. New Jersey. Okay. So you will probably possibly be on the water. Okay. Nice, nice. And if you look in this card, you see that tower in the back. Ain't there a tower out there in New Jersey like that? Right off Jersey Shore, right there, like one of the light towers. Okay. Thunderstorm brewing. Hmm. I feel like with this energy, I'm picking up just go and live in the moment, right? You said you got family in Florida. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Live in the moment, you know what I'm saying? And just don't take nothing too serious. That's gonna be very significant. Don't it's you got this, right? Yeah, because see, this is going to be good for that childhood healing too. Getting by the water, going. Okay, listen, you know Jersey Shore's got that damn the little Ferris wheel and stuff. Sis, listen, I need your inner child to go play. I need you to go out there. I need you to build a sandcastle. Okay, I need you to really, really explore that inner child. Go ride the rides. Go buy you some souvenirs. Like get up and eat pancakes at 12 o'clock at night type shit. You know what I'm saying? Go build you a fort. Okay, like that's where that's what I'm feeling with this energy. Like, go for it. Don't hold yourself back, right? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. But you see what I'm saying? Like, get out there and really, really just feel that inner child and do it. CF, thank you. Okay, let's see here. And this is gonna untie you from this justice in reverse, okay? You need to just keep, and I'm telling y'all, listen, ladies, y'all embrace these vacations, okay? Look, I don't mean no harm when I say this. I feel like a girl's trip. Don't take no kids, okay? Listen, there was a woman, she was so funny. She said, Moms, I need to know. This shit here is no fun in an amusement park with these kids crying, saying they're ready to go home. She said, my body hurts. I'm sunburned. Do you see this? I'm sunburned. I am tired. This is not what it is, right? I feel like a trip where it's about you, it needs to happen. Go and explore your inner child. That's right. I'm telling y'all, listen, something about that. Yeah. Look, Miss Jones, y'all, she went on a spiritual retreat. That's why I said something about Key West, Florida. Tina Marie, maybe that's going to be something significant, okay? Maybe your ass going to end up, after you go to New Jersey, you're going to end up in Key West, Florida saying, you know what? That's what I'm doing, okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on down here to Florida and just live your life. Do it, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all, we spend so much time lifing, right? Then we forget to live. And it's like, okay, let me get my shit together. Go pack his damn bag. I told y'all I'm like Dora the Explorer. Okay, I'll pack a bag and I'll go. Right. That part. Okay, you said what now? You and the kids, what? Kids and I want to move to Florida, but the situation is holding us up. See, that's what I'm saying. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Um, So that could be very, very significant. Okay. Where you and the kids, you actually find something um out there in Key West, Florida. But take that leap of faith. Like, man, I'm telling you, it'll make a difference. Okay, let's see here. I'm reading your notes on this. Yes, y'all do. Yes. We all deserve a trip like that. Y'all, whenever I went to Myrtle Beach, like I was so like that, it was so beautiful. Like, and I'd never been to the beach. No, you ain't doing. Mm-mm. That's right. Okay. CF, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. That's why, like, y'all, like, especially during the summertime, my inner child loves to, like, spring and summer. My inner child loves to come out and play. Then you got the winter, the snow. Like, that's the thing. Exploring, sitting down, asking your inner child, like, what is it that we want to do? 111. Like, what is it that's going to make us happy? Because y'all remember how I was talking about there is somebody's inner child here screaming and saying, "No, we're not going to do this again." Throwing a temper tantrum. Like, no, we're not finna, no, this right here is not gonna keep on happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm yeah. We ain't blinded. We already seen we see this coming a mile away. How this is gonna end. Now, see, that could be something about okay, where I was picking up in the daily energy where somebody trying to take the lead and your inner child is like, hell to the no, this person ain't taking the damn lead. What's wrong with you? Well, okay, listen. Have you been staying in your head though? Have you been sitting here saying, no, that ain't gonna work? This ain't gonna work. Listen, don't do that. Because last night before I went to bed, you know what I said? Spirit, I know that everything's gonna be taken care of. I know that y'all got a plan. And then this morning I woke up and I was like, okay, let's do this, right? Cause see, that's what they want you to do. They want you to give up. They want you to stop. They don't want you to go and get that great opportunity. Mm-hmm. There you go. Transmute that energy, baby. Yeah, go into the gym, changing your eating habits, change what you watch, things like that, because that offer's coming. But that it is. And see, I'm like you. I don't give a fuck what they doing. Like I'm just trying to worry about the here and now and where I'm going in the future. Like I can't change what happened in the past, but I can change how I react to it and shit like that. Yeah, you got to stand on business. It is what it is. And y'all, this has been a hell of a month for VG, and I'm over here and I'm like, okay, listen now. April has been Apriling, okay, and I'm like, okay, we we gotta do so. We gotta get it going here. We gotta get it going, okay. April showers bring May flowers. The other day, y'all, I seen a rainbow, and I was like, "Thank you, Spirit." Like, there is a rainbow at the end of every storm, and y'all, April has been a hell of a month. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, we got this. Yeah, you got y'all. I'm telling you, that's it. You got to love the that little girl, little boy inside of you. Okay? Because baby, somebody's corruption's over, okay? And you come up out of hermit mode fighting, swinging. Like, okay, I'm ready for this. Like, what's up? Like, I'm trying to do what I need to do, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Certain foods, yeah, you ain't going to be able to eat. I'm telling y'all. There's certain foods that just turn my stomach. It is. And somebody's watching you love on yourself, and they seen that you come up out of hermit mode and you fighting. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I was waiting for you to come through. Thank you. Thank you. I got you. All right. Give me some messages here for Crystal, Spirit, and her karmic mother. Pay attention because she got a lot of mind games. She is going to come in and she is possibly even faking a sickness. Um, this is a tactic to get you to come back to the house. Something about that. The devil. The devil's in the details. Some investments that she made and she knows something is about to come back to bite her. Yeah, and see, you took a leap of faith and you started healing and had strength, but she's trying to keep you from walking away because she don't want to Five of Swords this situation. She could even have stole the property from you, okay? And she knows that that's actually yours. Tell me about your father. Why do I feel like she hated the relationship with you and your father? It's like she was jealous of you, the attention he would give you. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Baby, you got the Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, she toxic as hell. Oh. Wow. Is that why she never let your father around you? It's like she ostracized you out of your father's life because he wanted to love you and take care of you. And she was so jealous and so angry and mad because he wanted you, he didn't want her ass. Now she under harsh judgment. Yeah, your grandmother left you a property. She sold it. Tell me about 6 years old. Something about when you were 6. Okay, just kidding. See, y'all notice how a lot of y'all stories correlate and they y'all going through the same thing. No, she ostracized your dad out. She okay, Spirit saying she went as far as telling him that you wasn't even his child. Ooh, she was one of those. Man, your mama, she's a demon in the flesh. Like, she's evil. You said that's when the beating started every day. Y'all see what I'm saying? It was like, Crystal, your mama was almost like the mommy dearest. Like, you know what I'm saying? No wire angers type bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? What is wrong with you? Baltimore, Maryland could be significant confirmation, child. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Baltimore, Maryland could be significant. I heard Eddie. Okay. I don't know if that is like a middle name or that was a nickname for him, but I'm getting Eddie. It's like she broke this man's heart. Like all he wanted to do was love his daughter, and she's like, "No, you can't be around her." Type bitch. Whew, that made me that made me feel cold. Like she is so cold and just calculated. Did your mama come from a mob family? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Miss. Okay, Miss Jones. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot about your mom's past that you don't know anything about, and she needs to sit down. Yeah, she's dark. Like this right here is a. I feel like I'm walking down a dark hallway, and it's like she's ripping all the pictures down. You don't need to know this. You don't need to know that. Like you just need to shut up. You need to like, whoo, child. Oof. Yeah, she's that's very concerning. Okay, let's see. Did she ever tell you that you was a mistake? Like you ruined her life? Do you have siblings? Why do I feel like I'm picking up on all y'all's childhood all at once? Like, because everybody's like, oh, WVG, that's my story. That's my story. Okay. It's like I got all y'all's inner child sitting in a circle right now, and y'all are sharing your stories with me. Okay, got you, Crystal. I'm sorry. It's just this. It's like all y'all's inner child is sitting down and saying, "Okay, VG, let's talk about it." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all y'all's inner child. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's something hidden about your mom's life. I can't see because she's so dark, but there's something that's hidden about her life and what she used to be in and who she used to be. And it's like, Crystal, I need you to shut up. Shut up. Don't you no, shut up. Like, oh, I feel like your mom, she was beaten as a child. She was put in the closet. She was starved to death. She was raped, molested by family members, friends, like, and it's like when she looks at you, she's like her inner child don't know what to do because she don't know how to love because she was never loved before. Because all anybody ever did was hurt her. So when you come in and you're like, hey, mom, what do you want? Why? You know what I'm saying? You're like, what is wrong with you? Why are you so aggressive? Why don't you hug me? Why don't you love me? Because she don't know how. Her inner child is so fucking angry. Yeah. Yeah, he does. And she's like, your stepdad, she fucking treats it like she'll grab his neck. Like she's always doing work on him. She's always doing work on him. She controls him, the money, she controls everything. He better stay in his place. Yeah. And it's almost like she's got something on him, and that's why he just sits there and shuts up and she just runs everything. And you're just like sitting here looking at. I am so sorry, Crystal, that you've had to go. That is a tumultuous situation. Getting in that energy, that ain't no joke. Like, and yeah, she does. She wishes death on you because she wants you to shut up. I can hear her. She's like, I just wish she would die. I wish she would die. Like, she's asking me too many questions. She can't know this. She can't know that. She can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's in that type of energy of, no, you need to shut up. Like, no. And that might be her favorite thing to say to you, too, as well. Mm. Tina Marie, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna answer your question, okay, baby? Okay, let's see. Have you done the ancestral DNA? I would start with the ancestral DNA, and do a DNA test. Because a lot of times, you'll have people that will do that, and it'll link your family tree. Um, I feel like that's a good place to start. You said that you didn't get much. Oh, when you done the ancestral DNA. Tell me about your grandmother, cause see, I'm getting a grandmother's wheel. Hmm. Gotcha. Oh, so see, that's where it gets kind of sticky, right? Whenever like a parent or a grandparent or somebody was like adopted, kidnapped, sold on the black market, that's when shit starts getting real like hard for you because it's like, okay, well, where do I even fucking start? Because first we got to find the real parents. And then you're talking about grandma, her parents has probably already passed on. That is it gets kind of sticky with that type of situation. Okay. There you go. Gen X, that's a good idea. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. Thank you, babies. Thank you so much. That's it's really, it's like, give it, like, this is kind of making me emotional, because it's like, did your mom find out that she was adopted, and like, she is that what went on with her? Like, what is eating within her? Because it's like, our parents tend to go through things and they hold things back, and it's like they don't want to talk about it. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, see, she could have been in an orphanage, and like, they starved her and they threw her in a closet and they beat her, and she was being touched on, and like, all of this stuff happened to her, and it's like, and she might even be a drinker or overindulging in something. Like, she may even be on some kind of medication where she's taking all this stuff, and she's not herself because she don't want to see, she don't want to talk about nothing, like, at all. And Crystal, I can relate to that type of energy, because that's how my dad is. My dad is like always on edge. He don't talk about nothing. He's like, I don't talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about this. And I'm like, that's your fucking problem. You don't ever want to talk about shit. And like, we need to talk about this. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, what is the issue? Like, why get that shit off your chest? Shit. You know what I'm saying? But the secrets go so deep. How can they really get this shit off their chest though? See, that's the thing about these situations with people, places, and things. Yeah. Louise, I wasn't trying to ignore you, okay? If you'd like for me to tap in, send over your Cash App, PayPal, okay? Because I was talking to Crystal there, and I was tapping in for her. I know a lot of people's resonating, okay? Y'all just stay with me, because yeah. All right, Lisa Marie. Your mother felt like that you was mentally unstable. You could not handle the amount of money that you were supposed to get. And yes, she is in cahoots with your ex, and you cannot trust either one of these people. You need to definitely pay attention. Something about like taking ownership. You know how they take, what is that? Fucking power of attorney over you. Why do I feel like they want to come in and try to take power of attorney over you and your check and your money and something here, or they've already tried to do this? Your ex is a womanizer. Gotcha. Conservative shit. Thank you. Like they did Britney Spears. Like they did Britney Spears. They're trying to make you like you're fucking insane, like you don't know what's going on, and shit like this. But that girl made millions of dollars, and her mama and her daddy over there, they sold her to the industry. Yeah, he's a disgusting piece of shit. He's a womanizer. He'll do anything to get a come up. He'll do anything to get money. He don't care. As long as he's getting what he needs, he don't give a fuck who he's got to hurt, what's going on, nothing. Like, y'all, these people, listen now, they dark. They don't, in year 9 tearing their ass up. And they sitting over here and they don't know what to do. And it's like, shit, you did that to yourself. I don't know what to tell you, shit, but, ooh, y'all, that energy made me feel cold. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like extremely cold. Yeah. You said my ex too. He's the one. No, my ex is. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what I just heard? Just kidding. He's over in Baton Rouge too. He come back to the States from Jamaica. He's in Baton Rouge. Yeah. What's up, love? You didn't miss anything? We still here. No, you did not. You just say what your mama. Y'all, I cannot take this shit serious with these exes going and being with somebody's mama. Mm-hmm. That's out of control. That's more than foul. That is out of control. There's no way that I would go and be with my daughter's ex or the person she's dealing with. Like, who does that? That's not people need to check themselves while they over here wrecking themselves. What in the entire hell is going on here? That is. I totally agree. Yeah, uh-huh. But see, Tina Marie, that's the thing. That's why they did that. Like, nah, they don't. That's very, very foul. Mm-hmm. Yeah, most definitely. Mm. You know, Tina Marie, that your ex slept with your sister too. Mm. Why do you think they act like that around each other? Pay attention to the energy. When you get around certain people, you know that they've been having sexual relations because you'll pick up on that sexual energy between them. And then they'll always be like, one of them will be looking at each other, and the other one will be trying to like look away. You can tell when somebody is had an intimate relationship, that energy is just all over them. I remember in the past, I had went to work and my neighbor, she had come over there. I had worked third shift and I called home, make sure everything was okay on my break. I didn't get no answer. Right. So I told the neighbor to go over there and check, make sure everything was okay. Uh the next morning I come in, I knew that he fucked the neighbor. I seen it all over her face. I could smell it. Yeah. Y'all ready for this? The neighbor was my homegirl. And I'm sitting here and I'm looking and I'm like, wow. Yeah. I was the only one working at that time. And yeah, that's right. Don't ever question your first gut feeling. And that's what I'll tell anybody. Don't ever question your gut feeling. That's exactly right. Can't control anyone. And I'm sitting here and I'm just like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And her person was locked up at the time. And that was supposed to be his best friend. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. So when he got out, he knew. He could feel it. There was an argument. And I was like, I'm standing here. I don't even know what to say at this point because it was like that man could feel it. He is like, man, did you fuck my homeboy? Like, man, something ain't right. And he looked at me and I was like, shit, I don't know what they doing. I've been working. I don't know. Because he took me to the side and asked me. I said, shit, I don't know. I stayed up out of it. I was like, yeah. I didn't have proof. I didn't say anything. That's why I just kept it to myself. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. No, he hasn't. No, she ain't going. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably the only true friend that you really have. She ain't going. But he wants that energy. He wants you to think that she tried to come on to him, but she ain't that kind of person. See, that's that illusionist. Want you to think that everybody, them womanizers always want you to think everybody's after them and this, and this, and whatever the case may be. But it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, yeah. 10:22 on the clock. I can't make this shit up. That's what I'm saying, Empress. Mm-mm. But you know what? Like, man, that it's just like, okay, families, friendship, they ain't like they used to be. You know what I'm saying? They ain't. It's strange how you will find a family or a friend and a stranger than you will as people who's been close to you. Cause like there's some friends from my past I didn't know they all linked up with the ex of mine from way back in the past, and I'm like, what? They're like, oh yeah, we was hanging out. I'm like, that's strange because back then they would always tell me how he was a bad person. I didn't need to be with him, and this, and this. And now y'all over there kicking it with him. Like, well, who does that? Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. See, that's something else that happens when a set of grandparents pass. A lot of times they are the glue of the family, and everybody just starts acting wild and crazy and doing different things. And you're sitting here and you're like, what? If grandma and granddad was here, y'all's ass, y'all know y'all wouldn't be doing this shit. Like, what is wrong with y'all? But that was really their true character. They was just hiding it from grandma and grandpa. That's why grandma and grandpa had boundaries like they did. If you think back then how they used to talk to certain family members when they come in, that's why. Yeah. That's like, you'll hear parents say, "Oh, my kids would never do that." Come again? Child, listen. If you could be in a fly on the wall with certain things, you'd be like, "Oh, well, what just happened here? Hold on." Yeah, don't. Sorry, y'all. I had a message. I was checking it. But yeah, they know better. That's why now the passed on loved ones are sitting here. They sitting at the table and they like, you know what? I tried to show your ass grace when I was there, but now I can't do that. Like, yeah, now I just got to walk off. Okay, now I can't help your ass. Yeah. Uh huh. Mm. You possibly gonna find out something within the next few months too. Give me some angel messages here, spirit. Choose a new direction. Yeah. No need to worry either. When you go in this new direction, meditation brings in answers. Yeah. And a peaceful resolution. That's right. Blessings after blessings after blessings is coming in. You just got to trust the universe. Grand Rising, dear. Yes, yeah, the spirit team always gonna come through. Sometimes they'll drop messages and you'll be like, man, that's a lot. And you got everything that you need. Just kidding. Let me just tell you something. Less is more. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people that is right now on their journey and like staying in a hotel or living the van life or because there's a lot of people that's just packed up and sold their properties and literally like living on the road, and it's by choice because the cost of living is so high right now. That's why I was saying, like in the daily energy read, somebody don't understand this. Like the cost of living is really expensive. Like it takes 2 to 3 incomes to make shit happen. And like somebody, but they live in the matrix. They ain't paying attention to. They're so materialistic and they want this and they want to drive this fancy car and they want to do this and first you got to fucking pay your bills. You need to make sure you got somewhere to live. Have you ever went somewhere and the house about to fall apart and they driving a brand new whip with rims, brand new J's on their feet, brand new outfit, got an iPhone, but the house about to fall, the foundation about to slip off. I mean, one good storm, the house is gone. And you over here, you like, what in the entire... Yeah. And you're like, hold on. Am I seeing this? Y'all remember when I went to Memphis? I was riding through the neighborhoods and I seen that. I was like, and whenever I was in Louisiana too, I'm like, what the... And that's probably their mama or their grandmama's house. Okay, instead of you, why don't you fix their house? Like, why don't you go buy them a new house? Because, baby, some of them cars, shit, would have bought 3 houses. Yeah, priorities. I'm telling you, it's priorities. It's like people don't got their priorities together, and it's like, man, hold on. Like, oh, I'm hearing that song from Project Pat. Riding clean, but my gas tank on E. Oh shit! That shit's for real. Down south, man. Listen, they be doing some shit. You be like, what is happening here? That's like you seen somebody take a vacation. They'll be taking a vacation and the whole time on vacation stressed because they didn't took their rent money. Why? Yeah. Why? Why would you? But that's like keeping. Y'all know that y'all have heard that saying, "Don't keep up with the Joneses." That's what that is, keeping up an appearance. Like all their friend group, they're all going to Miami, Florida, and you know that you got your stuff that you need to be taken care of, and you're like, yeah, put me on the trip, yeah. But the whole time, like you're there, you're spending money you ain't got no business spending, but you just trying to keep up with everybody. Bitch, I'm gonna tell you, listen, I ain't pay my rent. Shit, maybe next time. Miami ain't calling my name right now. The rent man is like, no, we're not doing this. Okay, like it's like somebody does this though. They always trying to keep up, and it's like that ain't my life story. I ain't doing all of that. But yeah, there's a lot of people that sold their properties and travel now and live in damn RVs and the van life. You'll see them over there on YouTube and how minimalist, living off the grid. Like they're over here and they're telling you how you can take your life savings and live off the grid and you ain't paying no light bill, no water bill, no nothing. Living off the land. Mm-hmm. A lot of people is doing that now. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly true. Yeah. Cause see, somebody didn't listen to their intuition and you trusted it. You knew. You was like, man, hold on. Something about this shit ain't sounding right. Tell me what this energy is I'm picking up on spirit here. Yeah, somebody ain't getting a new beginning. And yeah, you're being celebrated here. It's like, okay, some of y'all could like manifest like visualizing things. You visualize something and you know, like, and you bring it into fruition like that. Because you know, everybody manifests is different. Some people can manifest by writing, some people can manifest by like seeing things and visualizing it, doing your vision board. Okay, it's very significant. Okay, yeah, you got the star card. You're reaching for the stars. Look at you. You're like, yeah. Yeah. And see, there could be somebody here with the lovers in reverse, okay, that is trying to like interrupt because they didn't listen to their intuition, but you trusted yours. Look at you. That's you sitting there. You like, I'm trusting exactly what's about to happen. It's perfect timing. Yeah, come on through, spirit. Yeah, it's perfect timing. You like, man, shit, this is what I'm about to do. Mm-hmm. And you're being assertive and taking that leap of faith. And there's 3 doves right there in that card. Yeah. Somebody could like to drink Sprite and lean. Okay. That just Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Death. Somebody, if somebody's on that Sprite and lean, ooh wait, somebody here may have to go to the hospital. Something's going on. That lean is tearing their ass up. Something about their liver, heart, something about that's not good. Somebody wants to fight about this too. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This week, somebody could there could be an argument with the lovers in reverse, with somebody arguing with somebody about what they got going on. Somebody's like, okay, they already told you that this shit's making you sick, and you just keep on doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. What did I say about this week? People's like, I'm not gonna keep on supporting that shit. Like, listen, you're gonna have to get yourself together. And then I already had to take your ass to the doctor, and they're telling you that this shit is killing you, and like you ain't listening. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and watch you hurt yourself and do shit. Like, you need to be getting yourself together. Type energy here. And this could be this raggedy motherfucker trying to call you. You like, man, listen. I heard you done been in the hospital 3 or 4 times. You done overdosed and like, man, ain't nobody finna deal with that. And they want to fight with you and be like, man, no, you don't understand. Yeah, I get it. You need to go put yourself in somewhere. Okay, something is wrong here. Y'all folks don't want to hear it, but I mean, listen, it's facts. Okay. I remember shit back then. I'd be like, I don't got no problem. Shit, you need to mind your business. And VG ended up in the motherfucking ICU 7 days in a coma. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all better be careful who y'all smoking weed with too. Listen now. Cause you don't never know what somebody's putting in something. You gotta be careful who you around and what you doing. Confirmation. Child, I can't make this shit up. I'm telling you. That shit, man, it ain't no good. Shit is bad for you. And folks be sitting around acting like they don't know what's going on. You could be sitting around smoking when some people don't like your ass. They done laced it and your ass ain't breathing no more. Trust me, I went through it. I had been at the after hours all weekend. Come in, and my friends thought it was my friends. They was like, "You want to hit this?" And I was like, "Yeah, honey." I hit that joint. Not even 5 minutes later, y'all don't know what was in it, but I fell down. I started having a seizure, and I woke up 7 days later. Okay, that was back in like 2010. I woke up 7 days later, up out of a coma. I don't know what the fuck was in that joint. I don't know what was going on. And yeah, you don't know what you're smoking. You don't know who people are. I'm telling you, all right, you got to be careful. Yeah. That could be what's going on here. Like somebody's trying to warn somebody and tell them, and somebody's like, "Nah, man, them was my people, man. They never do that." Woo-doo. And somebody's like, and somebody could have ended up in the hospital. Okay, and now somebody wants to fight about this, and somebody's like, "Man, I'm not finna fight with your ass. Go over there, do what you're gonna do, but don't call me whenever something happens." Cause it's like this energy is like somebody's fed up with somebody's behavior and the shit that they keep doing. It's like, man, just if them is your people, go over there with them then. Like, but I already done had to take your ass to the hospital multiple times and you don't want to listen. Yeah, time to choose. Because somebody's hiding something. This could be a son. This could be somebody's son here. They don't know somebody's son. Their son is out here doing some shit. And somebody might get a call to the hospital. Okay? Seven of Wands. Empress in reverse. Because somebody will do anything to live a luxury life here. By any means necessary. That somebody doesn't care. Fatality. Disappointment. Somebody will take a fishy cup in a heartbeat. Yeah, somebody here, somebody's son or daughter could be learning this, okay? The Tower. Why you don't deal with people, places, or things. You got the Chariot. Somebody could be calling from jail as well. Yeah, a son or daughter. Or the hospital. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's daughter also could be calling and saying that they're at the hospital and they're pregnant. Whoo-wee. They're scared. They don't know what to do. Life's about to change for a divine feminine here. It ain't no illusion. Somebody feels like they lost their power, and that's the truth. Like somebody's daughter could be sitting at work crying because they're dealing with an emperor, in reverse that's a pleasure seeker that got them pregnant, and now they act like they don't want to have nothing to do with them. And Divine Feminine, this could have been your story in the past here. Just take it where it resonates. Somebody could have been overindulging, okay, and was hooked up with this Emperor in reverse, and now somebody's being very cruel to them. Sir, don't play with her. I said what I said. Look, wealth in reverse. There's about to be a change. Completion of a cycle. Look, love in reverse. Because somebody was over here celebrating. There's about to be a message that comes through here. Y'all, I'm not a grandparent yet. But I hear whenever you have grandchildren, it's, hey, welcome. I heard the grandchildren have a different place in your heart. You can send it to my Cash App or PayPal. It's down there in the description box, okay? They say them grandbabies hit different. I know whenever Lily comes, she was my grand dog. So, yeah, I could just imagine having a grandbaby. Y'all, Hercules is out here trying to get away. He got put on his little cord. Yeah, he's wrapped around the tree, and he keeps trying to chew through it. Y'all, second day, listen now. He's trying to figure out how he can be bad. You're welcome, babies. Okay, no problem. Wow. Definitely being protected from something. I'll tell you that right now. Because that card didn't even hit the floor. It hit the seat over there. All right, darling. You do the same. Okay. Hey, welcome. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I'm gonna go have a cigarette while you figure things out, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Cash App or PayPal? I know Cash App been acting weird lately. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Yep. Money sign, vision goddess. Mm-hmm. Uh, okay, you're being protected and something about success here. Every time I move, a card just keeps falling down, okay? Yeah. Uh, it's going to be under Sherry Holland. Yeah. Vision goddess. Hold on, let me show you. This is what my profile looks like. Yeah. There it is. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. you for y'all's patience. Hold on. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever you're working on here is protected, okay? Success. Oh, blessings. You got blessings coming in, okay? Something about the Book of Secrets. Yeah, for 2 questions, yeah. Tell me here about, whoever is in your energy, their Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. You're being protected from whoever this is, Michelle. And you're not fighting with whoever this is either. Very interesting. A mother, a sister, a great aunt. Hey, Miss Kim. Yeah, your Ace of Cups here. 10 of Pentacles. And somebody can't change something here, okay? And they're really, really upset. Something about your light bothers these people here. And if you notice, I named off all women, right? They ain't got no strength. The heavy fire sign energy. All 3 of these women can have fire highly aspected in their chart. They're feeling like a failure. And once again, there's that success card for you. It's like when you walk in the room, you light the room up and they just can't, you like irritate their demons, whoever these 3 women are. Yeah, yeah. It's almost like I hear somebody saying, oh, she's just got life so easy. Like everything is so easy for her. But it hasn't been. It hasn't been easy for you. Like you've had to face a lot of trials and tribulations, and you just learn to persevere, right? Okay. I think that's the main thing they're trying to block is your love life. Tell me about Michelle's love life. What's coming? Union. Twin flame, soulmate, divine masculine. creativity. And in the near future, I feel like whoever's coming, y'all two are gonna be very successful in business. But I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna have to cut ties with these family members because this is what's blocking some things here for you. Yeah, you got some hateful ass fire signs that don't like your ass. Ego and pride is what I'm getting. Heavy ego and pride. Very low vibrational. And your sister's promiscuous. She got a lot of soul ties on her. Look, strength in reverse. She got to be a Leo. Somebody's a Leo here. You got two strengths in reverse. They got Leo highly aspected in their chart. And see, they can't hold, they can't tie you up. Their wheel of fortune is in reverse. Yeah, trying to keep everybody blinded. And see, you don't let this childhood shit go. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, narcissistic Leo is not somebody that you want to be around. Like that energy so draining. Like they will sit there and watch you drown and struggle and just laugh about it. They think everything's a joke. Everything is funny. Yeah, it ain't no illusion. Spirit already gave you this message to keep celebrating. They ain't gonna walk away. They just gonna keep telling lies. Mm-hmm. Just very sinister. Very, very sinister. And see that higher commitment, Nine of Pentacles, the hierophant, divine intervention. Like you got some really good stuff coming in. Something about writing a book. Okay, tell me about this. Have you thought about writing a book? Because I feel like you're going to be very successful if this is something that you are thinking about doing here. Gotcha. Okay. I feel like that's going to be very, very successful for you. And you're being protected while you do this. Hey, babies. You know, and whenever you was like, I'm going to Cash App, I'm doing this. This is the first card that fell off my table. And it didn't fall on the floor. This fell over here on my little ottoman thing I've got sitting over here beside my desk. Then whenever I went to go smoke, success, this fell. Thank you. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, too emotionally attached to your situation, you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you just keep doing what you need to do here. Regardless how they feel, what they think, you got to keep persevering. And you write that book, I'm telling you, because you're going to be able to help people, you know. And that's the biggest thing. The next 20 years, age of Aquarius, right? Helping the community. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Michelle. The one thing that you got to remember, right, is everybody can't go with you. As much as you are forgiving and loving, you sometimes you gotta see through the red tape and the red flags, right? Because sometimes it's the people closest to you that don't want to see you get anywhere. Okay. Yeah. You tell them your plans, they're over there and they're speaking down on them. And it's like, what? Like, but now vice versa, if they come and told you, hey, I got a good idea, I'm going to do this, you would support them. You'd be their opening day. You see what I'm saying? Everybody don't want to see you succeed. They don't want to see you go past them. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes. That's some real shit. They would rather watch you struggle, and then they laugh at your struggles, and now all of a sudden here comes the tables, you know what I'm saying? Now the tables is turning. They better get right. Listen now. Because that same plate that you had to eat, somebody else finna be eating. It's getting there, Miss Kim. It's getting there. Mm. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I ain't people pleasing. If me and my inner child don't agree, I ain't doing it. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care how lucrative or how extravagant they think something is. If my inner child ain't comfortable, we ain't doing it. We just chilling, right? It ain't no ain't gonna be none of that. Y'all, I'm telling you, your boundaries will have some people that you thought that really had you, at the end of the day, when you set that boundary, do you find out? No, they don't either. Because really it was about them. It wasn't about you, right? Y'all, I want to tap into the daily horoscopes. Since we're already live, I'm gonna tap into the elements, and yeah, I'll put it on the title somewhere so everybody will know that they're here in this chat. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see who we're gonna tap into here. Okay. Okay, water signs. You could have Jupiter or your moon sign in Scorpio or in a water sign. Okay. Let's tap in. Oh, y'all know we got that full moon in Scorpio coming up too. Mm-hmm. All right, water signs. We're gonna tap into your daily horoscope. See what's going on here with the energy. Mm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on now. Sorry, you realize that's my husband, right? All right, water signs. That's confirmation. Somebody may want to come in with some kind of conflict, okay? Possibilities. Somebody's crown chakra is in reverse. They ain't thinking correctly, okay? Something about this. Somebody's all tied up. Okay, water signs. I'm getting 15 to life. What the fuck is going on here? Somebody's magic backfired here. Okay, the scales is being balanced here. And somebody didn't listen to their spirit team. Somebody's spirit team told them not to be doing something here. Okay, I heard corruption. I heard murder was the case. Child, here we go. All right, let's see what we got here. What is going on? Possibilities. Disappointment. Somebody lied, causing illusions to try to have power over somebody. Okay? To try to keep their own self out of jail. Water signs. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Tell me about crown chakra in reverse. Somebody's magic backfired. The fuck did I say? That's 2 magic cards. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Like, yeah, this is not good. Tell me about somebody being tied up. Fatality. Playing with the Empress. Because this Empress ain't taking no leap of faith. Death. Somebody's worried. Oh, why did I just say death? Somebody's worried. Honey, somebody might pass out in a courtroom. Okay, and then you got the mail lady just showed up. Somebody could be trying to send a package of some sort. Something through the mail. Somebody might be getting some results that they ain't happy with. This man is looking at his hands like something about the lungs as well. Okay, tell me about this Magician in reverse. There is a red cardinal. Somebody ain't offering something. There's a victory and somebody's not getting no good news. Okay. Tell me about the Angel of Balance. Something about work in reverse. Something is not working or somebody ain't working. Okay. Tell me here about door to spirit in reverse. Somebody's not celebrating. Okay, death. There's an ending here. Y'all, somebody was warned to stop doing something here. And it led to an ending, a death, a hospital visit, an ending of a job. Like, it's like somebody pushed something to the limit here. Or this is what they're doing. And Spirit had to set somebody down here. Ace of Pentacles in reverse just like stopped everything. The Star in reverse. Everything is coming to light with the Sun card. Yeah, somebody carrying burdens, y'all. Somebody's in jail or headed that way. Okay? And that their public defender or lawyer is like trying to get a plea deal. Okay, look. Things is unraveling, water signs, okay? Like, I don't know what the fuck somebody got themselves into here, but child, I don't know if this is you or somebody else, but something's about to unravel. something serious. Who's fucking their public defender? What is water signs? What's going on here? Somebody might have a woman public defender, and somebody's having sexual relations with somebody. Okay. Or this could have been in the past. Somebody was sleeping with their lawyer. Oh, man. Water signs, y'all be having extravagant readings. Like, y'all, this shit is crazy. This shit is like on a whole nother planetary body alignment type shit. Like, this shit be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, somebody in spiritual jail, somebody's in real jail. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I had to take a moment. There's a Queen of Pentacles sitting over here at the head of the table looking back at everybody like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Like, this could be a boss as well, Emperor. This could be a boss here. Like, somebody's looking, dismantling a company here. Like, okay, y'all ain't going to be sitting at this table much longer because I'm about to get rid of all y'all's asses. Somebody's trying to keep this Knight of Swords from rushing in. Like, there could be something being shut completely down here. Okay, water signs. Tell me about this Knight of Swords being stopped in their tracks, not being able to come in to make some kind of offer here. Okay, there's a Queen of Swords in reverse here. Tell me about this. Archangel Michael ain't protecting somebody, okay? And somebody's heartbroken over here. You got a Sagittarius in reverse. You got a King of Swords. A Knight of Swords is being stopped. A Queen of Swords is being stopped. Very interesting energy here is water signs. Queen of Cups. Somebody use their intuition. Somebody may have to go to therapy. Somebody could be talking to a therapist about all the shit that happened in their life as well. And they're over here and trying to seek some kind of help here as well. That could be very significant. Or there is a Queen of Pentacles that's coming into her mother and talking to her mother. Okay. About a Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords, Sagittarius. About the plot, plan, and strategize. Okay. Now just stay with me. Yeah, somebody's not happy. Because folks trying to dominate a situation. And it's like this Queen of Pentacles over here is pissed about something because there's some lies being told here. Okay, water signs. Possibly about a karmic family. Tell me about this karmic family here. Justice. Justice is about to be served in this situation. Okay, water signs. Yeah. You might be rushing in to talk to your mother. Okay. Because you need to get in touch with the Empress. Because you need to talk to this Empress. There's something here that you need to be. Yeah. I don't know, water signs. Just take it where it resonates. Okay. You are the cross watcher. Okay. All right. Let's see here who we got next. All right. Okay, fire signs, Leo. All right. What's going on with my fire signs here? Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay. You are... Okay, fire signs, why does somebody think you're envious when you're not? You done made a decision and you done moved on. Like, you're happy. Like, you're not mad at anybody, fire signs. You're getting a victory, following your spirit team. Everything is coming to light. Staying on your journey. And it's like somebody's taking this shit personal. Like, you're like, nah, I'm cool. Like, I'm just doing what I need to do. Look, you don't got no attachments. I heard, man, just leave me alone. Let me get my money. Like, damn, do you not understand? Yin and yang in reverse. Somebody ain't got no balance. Like, it's not the yin to your yang. So, like, you just moved on, and it's like somebody's like, no, you can't move on. What's wrong with you, fire signs? You're like, yeah, I can too. Moved on gracefully. Tell me about this envious in reverse. Look, 9 of Pentacles. You trying to work on gaining your pentacles. Somebody here is trying to blind everybody like you don't got peace. They're trying to come in and cause a betrayal. And it's like, no, you're going to betray yourself. You're going to trip on them 10 swords, okay? Tell me about this indecision that you've already done. Yeah, the work. You've done decided that you moved on. You're just focused on work, okay? Queen of Wands, there you are. You could work in the Justice Department or you're about to get a job there. Public defender, okay? Tell me you're about taking a leap of faith. The Emperor, you're taking a leap of faith and worried about business. Like, you got a huge opportunity coming here and tell you're not a nose itching. You're like, no. Why does somebody look at you like you're their spiritual lawyer? Like, somebody, they come in and they're like, man, I need some legal advice. Like, man, this shit is fucking nuts. Like, I need some spiritual legal advice. Like, can you help me out here? Okay, somebody could want to come in and purchase your services. Okay, like, yeah, and they're watching. They're like, man, I need some advice. Okay, this could be an ex-lover. Somebody's coming in like, man, listen, I done got myself in a bad situation. Like, I need you to spiritually tell me what the fuck is going on here, right? Because somebody's being offered a fishy cup and there's an interference here. Tell me here about this victory here. Clarified with victory. I can't make this shit up. Like, there's no illusions here. And this is the truth. Like, walking completely away. You're not disappointed. You're focused on work. Like, this is what you're doing. And there is somebody over here and they do not know what to do. Because I feel like your spirit team's been on your ass and saying, listen, you need to focus with this over here. Okay? Don't be bothering with this shit over here. This ain't none of your fucking business. Okay? Get your ass to work. I don't want to hear all that shit. Like, listen, we done told you the thing shit. Okay. Somebody can't change something. And they ain't getting no new damn beginning. Somebody's been hacking. They got bad news. Okay? Possibly from whoever they've been celebrating with over there. Okay, justice in reverse. And they can't dominate the situation. Tell me here about the sun card. What's coming to light here? Somebody having a baby. Love in reverse. With the unrequited lover. And somebody could be coming towards you saying, listen, man, this could be your child. Saying, listen, I either I done had a baby by this crazy bitch, or mom, listen, I'm pregnant. Some shit's going on. Yeah. I'm pregnant by somebody that's in jail or that's headed to jail. Or you could have got pregnant by somebody, okay, in the past, and this person now is sitting and thinking about it 10-10. It's a completion of a cycle. Okay, they went the opposite direction and you packed your little bag and you just went on your journey and you said, fuck it, okay, whatever. And now somebody wants to talk about this and there's nothing to talk about, okay. The door's already been closed. Because I'm going to tell you something about a woman. And this is what men don't understand. If you leave a woman while she's pregnant, that woman is not going to ever look at you the same or have anything else to do with you. They don't care if you are the fucking baby's father. Okay? Because if you leave them high and dry like that, especially at a vulnerable time when they're carrying that child, knowing that anything can happen, and you just leave them out in the cold, y'all wonder why these divine feminines don't give a fuck. They'll work 5 jobs before they call your ass, before they put you on child support, before they worry about you, period. Like they ain't going, because the fact of the matter is, that's a very crucial time for a woman when she's pregnant. Because her life is literally, it's not it's an imbalance for her, because she's not only taking care of her, but she's taking care of that baby within her, right? Somebody don't understand this. Somebody's a piece of shit. They don't get this, okay? That's why somebody's ass probably needs a public defender here. Just side note, somebody could be pregnant here and like somebody's stressing them all the way the fuck out. And somebody may not even have told somebody that they're pregnant. And fire signs, you could be sitting here and like somebody is stressing you the fuck out. Like, and you're like, you're on my fucking last nerve. Like, just do something productive. Like, something about. Why do I feel like somebody's hiding a pregnancy from somebody? Because they're like, man, I don't even want to be pregnant by you. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? You're a piece of shit. And this could have happened in the past. Shit. Tell me here about getting on the journey. Because you know somebody ain't offering something. So you focused on your own Knight of Pentacles. Okay? Temperance. Archangel Michael's protecting you from whatever energy this is. Okay? Look, Empress, you're having strength. It's a completion of a cycle with no attachments with this devil here. Okay? With this Lovers in reverse. The Chariot card. Yeah, somebody sealed their damn fate, okay? Yeah, somebody done sealed their own fate because somebody was a pleasure seeker. Yeah, this seducer, and now they want to come in. And they're like, oh, I want to talk about the baby, and I want to talk about this, and I want to talk about that. And, you know, I love you, and I want us to be together. And you sitting over here feeding the child saying, you raggedy bitch, what do you want? Oh, shit. You done got in this Queen of Swords on somebody. Y'all, this baby looks like a little old man, okay? Somebody could have got a call and they was like, well, you know, I just wanted to let you know about our child. And somebody sent the picture over and somebody's like, man, that baby looks like my uncle. What you fire signs, I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not. I ain't doing this with y'all today. Somebody's like, man, that baby looks just like my old ass uncle. What you been doing? You been sleeping? Somebody's so petty. Somebody's like, man, them ain't my ears. Look, you see, one of his ears is bigger than the other. It could be a little boy. I'm not. No. Mm-mm. Somebody showing this picture to their homeboy. They're like, man, look at this baby, man. She talking about I'm the daddy. Man, that little boy don't look nothing like me, man. She tripping, man. The fuck is going on here? So, and somebody here, okay, if somebody's in jail, somebody got some kind of communication, right? And somebody's like talking to possibly the public defender lawyer and like, listen, we need to get a DNA test. Somebody's like, nah, listen, just let's do a DNA test because I don't even know what's up. Like they showing the lawyer the picture. They like, man, what you think? Like, cause man, listen, that man, some ain't adding up, you know. Fire signs. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, somebody's heartless, okay, and took a leap of faith, and they could be trying to pin a child on somebody, and somebody's like, man, no. Mm-mm. Communication. I'm telling y'all, something about communication. Okay, fire signs. I don't know who this message is for, but listen, y'all just take what resonates, leave the rest, okay? All right, we're gonna jump on to the next element and see what's going on here. Okay, listen, here we go. Here we go with the fuckery. I just heard earth signs, you know that's your baby. It ain't the water signs, baby. No. Listen, earth signs, what's going on here? Somebody's like, nah, you know it's the earth signs, baby, man. He know he the pappy. Yeah, okay. Homie, you know you was there. Man, somebody's homeboy is the daddy of this child, okay? And the water signs know this, okay? All right. Oh. Somebody been homie hopping, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Libra, okay. Now we got Libra in the mix. Air signs. Can Libra be the pappy? What's going on here? Ooh, child, listen. And somebody's been hiding this. Ooh, okay. What's going on here? Who been homie hopping here? Okay. What's going on, air signs? Grand Rising. Look, door to romance. Oh, somebody's heartbroken. Somebody's heartbroken. Somebody could be finding out some shit here, okay? Earth Angel, yeah, you could be finding out somebody deceitful as fuck, okay? Man holding a coin in reverse. Happy family in reverse. Oh, shit. All right, air signs. Tell me about this door to romance for my air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Y'all remember, y'all can have all these placements in your chart and be resonating with all these messages I'm putting out, okay? All right. Cruelty. Somebody here is trying to nine of swords somebody in a relationship. And they can't dominate this situation. Justice in reverse. The devil is in the details, okay? Well, okay. Tell me about brokenhearted. Somebody's upset because they can't break somebody's heart. Now they're brokenhearted. Somebody's having strength. Somebody here is arguing with somebody. They got a message. Okay? That they lost their power in a situation. Communication. Y'all can't make this shit up. With the Empress. Okay? Somebody is lost the Empress here. Alright. Tell me here about the Angel of Love. Somebody here is done. Seven of Cups. Yeah, Earth Angel, you might find out somebody been exploring their options here. That's the truth. Okay? Trying to 10 of swords somebody the whole time. They was not offering a higher commitment. Okay? All right. Tell me about this deceitful person. They took a leap of faith. Lovers in reverse, okay? To try to go work possibly with a Gemini, Queen of Wands, and you're about to find this out, okay? Well, you could be dealing with a Gemini or a Gemini, okay? Somebody dealing with a Gemini. Aquarius in reverse. Somebody's very unhealed. This man holding the coin. This could be something about an Aquarius too. That was dealing with a Gemini. And Queen of Wands, you about to find out about this, Empress. Why do I see somebody's spirit team sitting at the table talking about nobody gives a fuck about you did this shit? Like, just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, just FYI, somebody got a tribe of hoes here. There could be an Aquarius woman, a Gemini woman, a Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo woman that somebody got on their roster here. And somebody here is going to be dropped like a bad habit by every one of these women. I'm getting because everybody's finding out about everybody. And they over here and they're like, hold up, wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, I heard somebody found somebody's real social media page and they see that somebody's actually married or in a relationship. They Karmic. Tell me about this happy family in reverse. Yeah, somebody's focused on their creativity. They ain't focused on no karmic ass family. Okay, somebody focus on work. They don't even give a fuck about this shit. Somebody here already knows. Okay, something. Yeah, somebody was trying the filmmaker. Okay. Ooh, there's an interference and a completion of a cycle with this Queen of Cups over here that's in reverse. That's been trying to hide some shit as well. Okay, something gonna happen at the cookout here. Somebody about to feel like a failure, and somebody else about to have their happiness here. Ace of Pentacles, like fatalities in reverse. Somebody's avoiding towers, and there's more towers falling. Yeah, because somebody been over here celebrating. Meanwhile, somebody has been working on their craft over here and doing what they need to do and minding their business. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah. Very interesting energy. Y'all see how that flipped? Y'all just take what story is yours. Somebody got a tribe of hoes over here, and they all found out something. And then you got this karmic family over here. It's a completion of a cycle. Somebody focus on their success. They doing what they need to do here. Baby, and somebody is worried. They don't know what to do. They can't move the calmer waters, the opportunists. Yeah, and they was over here. Somebody, the wounded warrior here, and somebody here getting a message. High priestess. That somebody ain't getting no offer here. Okay, they trying to blind everybody. Somebody about to get some bad news. Yeah, this hacker over here. This a pleasure seeker. Okay. Air signs. What? Why am I getting this? Somebody here drinks, right? That they're gay. Somebody bisexual here, like, what is going on? Air signs, what is going on here? Because, like, or somebody in a relationship with a woman, but they have been stalking a man online. say? Yeah, y'all, somebody here wearing a costume, okay? I'm just saying, like, somebody wearing a costume here, beard for somebody, okay, is what Spirit's saying. Like, but they really into, yeah. All right, air signs. Yeah. That's what I got for y'all. Y'all just take what resonates. All right, air signs. Let's tap in and see what's going on here. Hey, can somebody do me a favor with this live? Can y'all put a timestamp for whenever I done the daily horoscopes for everybody? I greatly appreciate that. And just put it down in the comment section for me. Okay, earth signs. Let's see what we got going on for you guys. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Happy Taurus season, everybody. Happy birthday, Taurus. Listen now, go celebrate. Go live your best life. Somebody can have Moon or Venus in Taurus. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, look at you. Third eye's open and you're manifesting, okay? Earth signs. You're keeping your mouth closed. You ain't saying something about a contract in reverse. You just move it on. Yeah, healer of the ages. Because you know somebody don't show no appreciation here, okay? Cornucopia in reverse. And you ain't taking no action. You're done with this. Tell me about this. Earth signs. All right. Tell me here about Archangel Metatron showing you something about somebody giving you a fishy cup. And it's a tower. I heard don't take that deal, Taurus. Somebody can have Taurus highly aspected in their chart, like maybe even a North Node. They're going to offer you a deal. You don't need to take this deal. Tell me here about the Magician in the Mirror. Abundance. Somebody's not celebrating. Something about work, okay? There's a Knight of Swords that's rushing into this Queen of Wands. At work, possibly. Needing to talk to somebody. Somebody could be a cusper here. Leo, Virgo, cusper. Yeah. Because somebody's worried. Very, very worried. They need to rush in and talk to somebody. Tell me about what's not being said here with the third chakra in reverse. Somebody has lost their opportunity. Ten of Swords. Somebody knows about a backstab betrayal, but they're keeping their mouth shut about it. They're just not saying anything. Like, they're like, whatever. Yes, because somebody's trying to keep the peace and be quiet. Okay. Tell me about this contract that's in reverse. Yeah, because somebody's heartless and somebody's covering something up here. Okay. There could even be a son that's covering up something here. And somebody's very, very heartless. Overindulging. It's a completion of a cycle. Tell me about Healer of the Ages. Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. Foundation. Trust in the universe. Somebody here, they ain't even stressing something here. Somebody, it's like that type of energy. Earth signs, like, what's understood don't have to be explained. Like, somebody's energy's already told on them here, and somebody's like, what the fuck ever, I don't even care. Like, I gotta go. I got shit to do. Like, it is what it is. If somebody here don't show appreciation, they can't dominate somebody, and somebody's still trying to Nine of Swords, this Empress here, and she's like, no. Tell me here about cornucopia in reverse. Because somebody was offering to pick up. They was making up stories. Somebody here is a storyteller. Because they don't want something to end here. Love in reverse. Somebody stressed the fuck out, okay? Tell me here about action in reverse. Yeah, there was an interference here. That's why somebody didn't take action. Somebody found out somebody was attacking them. And trying to keep them in this Nine of Swords energy. And somebody's like, man, I'm not doing this with you. Very interesting. Because somebody didn't want to cause a truce. They just wanted to keep on doing shit to somebody. Causing fatalities in their life. And somebody cut them off. Now somebody's not in this disappointing energy. They knew. Hierophant in reverse. Somebody lied to the courts. Or somebody here was not offering something here. A higher commitment. They was just doing magic on somebody to keep them stuck. While they explored their options here. And was doing something. Somebody here is communicating with a Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and they done lost their power. Could be communicating with the Queen of Cups in reverse over here. Okay. Somebody's trying to control the situation that they don't have no control over. Okay. Very, very significant. Yeah. Possibly even with a Queen of Swords in reverse. Whoo, you got the devil in the details, child. Somebody feeling like a failure. They took a leap of faith. Okay. And somebody's still getting a victory. And still getting an offer. Ace of Pentacles here. And they still got their happiness here. You got Temperance. Sagittarius. Archangel Michael is protecting you. Archangel Michael's protecting the Queen of Wands, period. Aries, Leo, Sag here. They're being protected under a lot of spiritual guidance here. Because somebody here just won't stop. They will not stop doing what they're doing here to somebody. Y'all, I can't make this up. You got Archangel Michael twice out here. Why I feel like somebody's spirit team is body slamming the fuck out of somebody right now. Like, we told you to leave them alone. And you want to keep doing this. And now they bringing this tower. You see these hands coming up out the water? Like, okay, I'm just saying, like, bringing the torch up on somebody. Like, no, listen now. Okay. This could be a friendship in reverse. Somebody accepted something for what it is. Now somebody's worried. I was saying that last night though. Success in reverse. You could figured out about a friend, man. Like something ain't right with them. You're like, man, what's going on? Somebody don't got no courage. Down here, and see, you're sitting in peace. You're very balanced. Mm-hmm. Okay, if you're a cusper, Spirit saying you understand why your money's up and down because it's somebody else's energy. It's something else they're connected to. And it's putting it'll put you at a standstill. But it's like as soon as somebody gets away from you, everything is okay. I was talking about this morning. When somebody either got away from you or gets away from you, your money starts flowing like it's supposed to. But as long as somebody's around, it's going to stay stagnant. And that's because they can have karmic friends, family, people like that they keep on dealing with. And it's not good. Okay. I heard, and it's not a good look either, especially at this point, because it's not a good situation. Hmm. Now, say earth signs, you could be talking to your kids. You're like, listen, you need to be careful of the people that you deal with, okay? Because it's not a good look. You dealing with A, B, C, or D over here, okay? You could be sitting down and having a discussion with your young children, adult children, just letting them know, like, hey, that's not you need to stay away from them. Whew, earth signs, yeah. Or somebody could be having this discussion with some family members, like, hey, listen now, I need to sit the fuck down somewhere. And they like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. Somebody moved away from their ass, but somebody here don't want to leave a karmic family alone, and they're getting their ass handed to them now, okay? Or karmic friends, karmic work group. There's something here somebody don't want to leave alone. So I just heard repercussions for not walking away from something like that. This is what's happening. Mm-hmm. All right, earth signs, yeah, that's what I got for you. Judgment day is what I just heard for somebody. Yeah, very interesting. Them ain't your people, okay? I don't know why you keep thinking they are, but you want to keep sitting there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Who we got next here? Y'all talk to me. $20 mini reads, $10. Two questions for $10. Talk to your girl. Hollywood turmoil, child. Welcome to Hollywood. Welcome to Hollywood. Y'all remember that movie Pretty Woman where he's like, everybody want to be famous. Welcome to Hollywood. Y'all, somebody wants to be famous so bad. They about to be famous, all right, okay? I heard on the first 48. Child, this. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh-wee. Mm. Yeah, that's my shit. Tabitha, I thought you was gone. You still up in here? Y'all hanging with your girl today. Listen, 3 hours, 17 minutes. We in here first shift. What's going on? Come through. Holla at your girl. What is going on? Y'all, I'm about to take just a moment break, okay? And I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Okay. guys for your patience. All right. Hey, Miss Ray, how you doing this morning? Well, this afternoon. All right. Divine Feminine, we're going to check in and see what's coming with this 5-5 portal from Divine Masculine. We're going to check in for you too as well, okay? Okay, we got abundance at the bottom of the deck, baby. Listen now. For all that injustice you've been going through, you being recognized, baby. Ace of Cups. And Spirit's telling you to have strength, okay? All right, come on through, Divine Feminine. Tell me about this abundance coming through here, okay? Yeah, you're not dealing with, okay. There is an interference here. You shut somebody's attacks down by not taking a leap of faith. Just not giving it energy, okay? Tell me here about this justice. Archangel Michael's here. He's protecting you. Okay, I could be talking to a Sagittarius. Tell me about this injustice. Archangel Michael in the building. Yeah, Hierophant. Look. Oh, child. There is an Empress in reverse over here that's losing her mind because you getting this higher commitment. You getting this abundance. She's really, really upset about something. This could be a mother, a baby's mother. Somebody's got kids, a family member, somebody. Tell me about Divine Feminine being recognized here. Spirit. Yeah. Because you dominated this situation. You took your power back. The Sun card. Now everything is coming to light. Great happiness is coming through. Yeah, you got some good news coming through. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. Somebody cannot be cruel to you anymore. Tell me here about this Nine of Swords in reverse. Ace of Cups for my Divine Feminines. Yeah, new beginning. Ten of Swords in reverse. Okay, somebody cannot rush in. Yeah. Somebody here is being stopped in their tracks. This Knight of Swords here, they can't come in and backstab, betray you, whoever this is. Tell me about having strength. Working on your foundation and not carrying burdens. Why am I... Divine Feminine, I'm hearing you just been playing along, okay? You know... You know some shit here. You just playing along. You like, man, okay. Something about this. Look, you ain't playing with this devil. Could be a Virgo in reverse over here has been trying to play games. You're focused on your success and somebody got fatality here because you snatched their power back. Yeah, you got the Chariot. Somebody's outcome is jail here. And you know that. Or a hospital. Where they tried to put you. Somebody got their energy back here, okay? You use your intuition, Queen of Cups. Yeah, you're not feeling like a failure. This hacker over here stressed. They getting some bad news, though. Okay, I'm getting Divine Feminine, putting you under investigation. Oh, that gave me cold chills. Putting you under investigation actually got somebody called up here, okay? For whatever dirty deeds they was doing. I'm hearing dirty deeds. Okay, tell me about this energy behind the scenes here. For my Divine Feminine, what's going on? Age of Enlightenment is at play. This could be a check scammer or a banker that's involved. They plan on leaving at the end of the month. Material loss for a karmic family. And then you got poverty, lack mindset. You healed that. Them ain't your people, and you knew you had to remove yourself before it was too late. Mind spells broken over your kids as well. There could be reunions with your children here because they're finding out the truth. Yeah, listen now. Health issues due to black magic, witches, and warlocks. They can't control you, so they try to control how others see you. Backfire bad on them. Somebody's addiction has them hitting rock bottom. Yeah, it's a karmic mother lost in us all. She can't play them mind games any longer. Psychic attacks backfired on your family. Yeah. Witness coming forward about a unaliving suicide or hitman. Confused about their sexuality. Could be your ex-lover or a friend. There's some fake papers here. Water sign being set up here. Okay, tell me what's going on here. You got many offers coming toward you. Okay. The mastermind is falling apart. Ooh, divine feminine. Child. They didn't know who was standing behind you. Look, they can't trap you anymore. A hateful energy. Loss of status in a community. Playing on your top got them trapped in a lot of darkness. Bad juju being done by a friend group. Abuse of technology by your stalking family, friends, and co-workers. Ooh, child, listen now. Grand Rising, baby. Grand Rising. Because somebody's proud of what they're doing. Somebody could be bragging about what they're doing to you as well. Okay? And now this has got them trapped up because they're a little chatterbox. Somebody here was bragging way too much. Watching from afar, ready to attack. And your spirit team is like, the hell you are. Cheating lies revealed on text message, DM, screenshots that's coming. Trying to sneak away from this occult. That trip was canceled. Or it's fixing to be canceled. They're mad because this information is being dropped. Okay. Third eye is blocked. Stay away from this demon woman or man. Yeah. Look, somebody's playing along. They know what's next. And I feel like this is your ass. You already know what's coming and you're just sitting here. You're like, well, that ain't my problem. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Okay. You're like, okay, whatever. Something about this divine feminine. Okay. Something about court, something being disposed of, advisory, the government. Okay. A romantic partner, unrequited lover, star-crossed lover, true love, love of convenience. Okay. And you could be some kind of healer here, herbalist, working with your hands, doing something. Okay, what else we got here? Somebody was trying to bully you with their flying monkeys. Obsession. Somebody was very, very obsessed and watching. Yeah, and they didn't know that you was this damn gladiator, okay? They didn't know that you could withstand all of this. Now somebody's trying to play like they're a saint, like they didn't do anything, and you're like, motherfucker, I know you had something to do with this shit. You could live in a rural area, and you changed your diet here. Somebody sees you're glowing, okay, and loving on yourself, and this is irritating somebody because there is an injustice. Something is fixing to be overturned, okay? Payback or revenge. Somebody was greedy, corrupt. This current lifetime with this secret society here. Okay, and now they all stuck in poverty. Okay, loss of a loved one could be coming to light as well. Somebody tried to gamble something here. Inheritance. Yeah, there's some secret affairs, agendas, something going on here. Somebody thinks that you don't know. Yeah, they've been trying to organize something, and you know. Somebody could be in the organizer crime, white collar crime type shit. Okay, something here. Confirmation, Jared. I cannot make this up. Somebody could have got caught on your Wi-Fi signal. Use of technology. Somebody could have got caught hacking into your Wi-Fi. That could be very significant here. You could be a performer of some sort, and it's time for you to go on this adventure. Somebody could be a construction worker, builder, carpenter, okay, that's very obsessed here. Yeah, and they're like persecuting you, okay? And something about communication, imprisonment, okay? Somebody, like I said, could be in prison here, and this person's trying to get in touch with you. They was a part of some kind of secret society. They was using technology to stalk you and do all kind of other shit. Probably calling you a prostitute and all kind of shit, okay? And they could have been selling sex. Because somebody here wanted to paint you like a failure, okay? The devil's in the details, magic, past life, confirmation, okay? Could be very significant here. And somebody could be upset because, you know, you're a celebrity. Like, people love you. They look up to you. You could be in the public eye here, okay? Hey, babies. And they wanted to cause this war here. Something about the Wild Wild West. Okay, you could be a part of an indigenous tribe of people. Native American, okay? And your beloved ancestors coming through. And they're like, nah, we're gonna handle this. Yeah, you could be a truth seeker about this destruction and this sabotager and what this person's been doing behind the scenes the whole time here. Okay, Divine Feminine. Hey guys, welcome. See, discrimination. Somebody tried to play on your intellect here, okay? And you caused a revolution here. Being that master teacher, mentor. And somebody tried to sacrifice you. Because somebody could have been the beneficiary of the life insurance they put out on you. And they trying to act like they a good Samaritan. And they work for these fake ass charities and shit. Talking like they do this and do that, but that's not the case. Trauma. Your ass could have went in hermit mode on them. And whenever you come out, you a totally different person. And you healed that childhood trauma. While they was over here trying to banish you and shun you, and then your ass popped up. Somebody, look, poison, murder, suicide, something here. And it's like, nah, your ass went in hermit mode on somebody, and they couldn't have access to you, okay? And somebody real upset about this, because when you come out, you was a whole different person. And somebody's upset about this because you're very, very enlightened now. And you don't skip a beat, Divine Feminine, okay? Very interesting. All right, let's get it, Divine Masculine. What's going on with you guys? Divine Masculine, I just heard you already know it's your karmic ass family. Yeah. You already know it's them, right? What's going on, Divine Masculine? I heard, man, these people about to drive me to drinking. That's why you need to cut them off. Look. The seducer. Having a drink. Okay. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Tell me here about Divine Masculine. Knight of Cups. Somebody trying to rush in and get some and they, yeah. Man, there's a tower. Nine of Swords. Somebody's very cruel here. Okay, there's a collective of Divine Masculines. You learning a lesson about being a seducer, about going in and seducing people and lying and getting what you want. And now this Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Like there's some folks learning some lessons here, and somebody ain't getting no offer and they're pissed. Okay, somebody won't communicate with somebody. They like, man, no, somebody's magic backfired here. Somebody can't be interference. Because somebody knows it ain't no higher commitment. Somebody could be in court facing karma because of some shit here that they doing. Or fixing to be. Okay. Divine Masculine. Work is in reverse. Like, yeah, it's... Something is being stopped all the way, Divine Masculine. Okay. Like, this ain't good. Somebody been overindulging. High Priestess. There's a High Priestess that knows. The devil's in the details. The Empress. And then somebody just started cutting grass. Okay, somebody cutting that grass here. Okay. Justice. Somebody's feeling stuck because they ain't getting no good news. 10 of Wands. Somebody could be worried about getting this orange suit here about some truth coming out, Divine Masculine. Okay, just take it where it resonates. This opportunist over here. They ain't got no power. Somebody losing their power here. They don't know what to do. Somebody's been stopped from getting in this chariot as well. That's giving like somebody was going to go somewhere and like somebody's not though. Somebody's being stopped dead in their tracks. Ooh wee. Somebody's heartbroken. They took a leap of faith. Queen of Cups in reverse. Possibly toward a water sign woman. Or a baby's mother figure. Okay. Why is somebody heartbroken? Somebody took a leap of faith with this Queen of Cups in reverse. The Lover's in reverse. Somebody in despair. Somebody took a leap of faith either with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces woman or a Gemini woman. And they don't know what to do. Divine Masculine. Okay. This Knight of Cups. Somebody went in and tried to seduce somebody. I heard and got finesse. Okay. Ooh, wee. Queen of Swords in reverse. Or somebody took some bad advice from a Queen of Swords or a Virgo in reverse. My ear just started ringing. And now somebody is trapped in their head. They don't know what to do. Seven of Cups in reverse. Somebody don't got no options here, Divine Masculine. Tell me about the Lovers in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. Karmic family. Very disappointed. Somebody's lover in reverse or whoever from the past here worked with somebody's karmic family, and now somebody is very disappointed here. Divine masculine. Tell me about this. The Queen of Cups, lovers in reverse, and the Queen of Swords in reverse. And then being disappointed. Eight of Pentacles. So somebody got up out of this and they're still able to create. Okay. Somebody is feeling defeated because somebody's still in their Nine of Pentacles energy over here. They couldn't dominate somebody, and that's the truth. Yeah, somebody, this Queen of Pentacles sitting over here at the head of the table. Somebody's not going to get no victory. And this something's not changing for this person here. And somebody's getting good news. Somebody here could be dealing with a dancer. Okay. As well, just side note here. Somebody went in and seduced somebody here. Somebody might like strippers. Confirmation. Pleasure seeking. Divine masculine, there is a ending here to a Two of Cups relationship. Okay. I don't know who's been out here being this seducer and doing something, but there is definitely an ending. Somebody's not celebrating. Somebody's been promiscuous. Somebody's past is coming back to get them. And what they've been doing here, like, yeah. That's why at the beginning of this reading, it was like somebody's money's being affected real bad. Because somebody truly loves somebody here, but somebody else didn't. They was just around for a good time, not a long time. They could have been using somebody because they were successful, taking advantage of them. And somebody here has figured this out, Divine Masculine. And they refuse to rebuild, talk about this, something here, okay? You just take it where it resonates. Somebody's not calling a truce. They're like just gone. Okay, something about this. Somebody going to get a new beginning. And somebody don't want this cycle to end. Somebody's hip to game, Divine Masculine, okay? I'm telling you. Something about a death as well. Happiness in reverse, star in reverse. Somebody here was working against the universe. The master, look, the game master. Now somebody wants to rush in knowing that somebody's not their Ace of Cups. Somebody don't have no strength. They know somebody is, they don't really care about them. They know they really don't love them. Somebody can feel there ain't no love in this situation. It's just convenient. That's what it is. Somebody's very sad too. It's like, why can't you just love me and not take advantage of what I do or what I can give you? Like, somebody's very sad because they're like, this is always happening. This is always happening with somebody because they always rush in and take advantage of them. They don't ever truly like care about them and want any, you know what I'm saying? Okay. What's going on for my divine masculines? Somebody here is getting their bag and not worried about others. You're protected. Your protection is strong at this time. Imprisonment is somebody's destiny here. Fire sign calls the tower. Divine feminine, they have beef all over town. 7 family members in on a setup. Divine masculine, your family could be attacking your divine feminine and she knows it. And like, she's done with it. She does not give a fuck about your family. She's done with them. Like, she doesn't care. She knows they're karmic. She knows they ain't shit. And like, it's given that like, if you're not gonna choose me, then go on and go over there and be with them. Like, this could have been what happened in the past too. Like, somebody's like, well, go be with your family and friends. Like, but I'm not gonna be around that toxic shit. Because divine feminine knows like what's going on here. There's family members trying to set you up. Look, stay away from these demon men and women. Their third eye is blocked. They're mad about this information being dropped as well. The trip is canceled. Trying to sneak away from this occult. Cheating, lies revealed on text message, DM, screenshots is coming. Like, I'm telling you, like, somebody's like, man, listen, you always choosing your family over me. Like, it's cool. Go be with them. Like, you gonna choose your friends? Go be with them people. Because don't none of them people got your back and you just always going over there and you know what they're doing. And now it's put me in a position where I'm being attacked by these people and they don't even know me, right? Like, something about this. Divine masculine, you are your family sacrifice, okay? Listen, I don't know when you're going to wake up and realize this. Yeah. That's a lot of messages. Forgiveness is a lesson. Injustice overturned. Publicly execution by a baby's father, family, and friends. It's more to the story. They want to come clean, but you moved on and blocked their this energy. You could have blocked somebody spiritually. Mental breakdown happening to your karmic daughter, divine masculine. The streets is talking so family. A lot of things ain't adding up. Stuck on that karmic timeline has somebody losing their mind. Physical abuse from lovers, family, friends coming to light. Yeah. Indigo people. Indigo tribe. That's the natives. Okay. Your accomplishments is bothering these family, friends, and co-workers and past lovers. You need to understand once you evolve, these people is not able to go with you. You got to let this tower fall. Because they've been trying to Nine of Swords you this whole time. Overcoming a big loss. Yeah. Divine masculine, I'm telling you. Somebody cutting the grass, okay, child? Y'all hear that lawnmower? Somebody's like, man, I ain't finna deal with this. Like, you want to go deal with that karmic ass? Go on, do that. But I don't want no part of that. Like, yes, because see, all they do is overindulge. They're drinking. They're doing this. They're out partying. They're living in the matrix. And if you're dealing with divine feminine, she already knows what that ends with. She ain't gonna let nobody be an interference to her. Because she already knows you're gonna end up just like this. She already knows that. In the back of a police car or in a coffin. She knows that. Because they ain't offering you nothing. And then they'll go in court and lie on your ass and try to put you in a position where you're just like this. But divine feminine knows this, but everybody don't want to listen, right? Yeah. All right, soul family. Yeah. I heard you know that these people are a liability and you keep on fucking with them like you the insurance company. Damn. Not the insurance company, though. Spirit clowning y'all's ass. Spirit says, man, you know that your family's a liability. And you just keep running over there and you keep fucking with them and doing shit. They ain't listen now. You cannot be that liability insurance. You better go and get your ass on down the road somewhere. Yeah. Confirmation. Listen, I can't make this shit up. Somebody here, you could be from Kentucky, okay? Or Kentucky could be very, very significant. Chicago, New York, the lower part of Louisiana, okay? Something about this. Yeah. Woo, shit. Y'all's energy was heavy. It was deep. And it's like that moment of you already know that you dealing with a bunch of fraud ass people, but you just it's a comfort zone, right? And you keep going back to that comfort zone and they're sitting in the hot seat, right? You don't want to sit with them 155. You want to go make your own lane. And see, this could be a past situation for you. And you did that already. And now they all sitting over there and they don't know what to do. It's towers, orange and blue jumpsuits, court dates, all kind of different shit. And you like loss after loss after loss. It's a bad health. Like, yeah. And you know, Divine Master, you love playing Captain Save-A-Ho. You can run in. You like, I'm going to save all y'all. And you can't do this. Okay? That's why they be mad at Divine Feminine, because they be out there drowning. Divine Feminine is like, what happened to the other lifeboat that I sent you? Like, you lost it? What happened? Did you leave it over there at the other island while you was going traveling off? Like, where's your other lifeboat at? Like, and everybody mad because Divine Feminine ain't throwing no life rafters out there now. And they're like, are you going to help me? And Divine Feminine's like, no. How many times have I rushed in to help and you didn't? You just crossed me out again, backstab, betrayed me, and then here I am again, like stuck here having to fix everything. And it's like, listen, I'm good, right? Because you know what? Divine Feminine had to overcome a big loss. She said she ain't losing no more. I feel you, sis. I ain't taking no losses no more. Yeah. Ain't nobody taking no more losses. Like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, folks can be angry and mad or whatever, but man, listen, it's a winning season. Knowledge is power. Okay? Collective. You already know, like, you show love, you process your feelings here in a situation, but you can't deal with people that don't want no healing, right? They don't want none. So it's cool. You know the truth. Focus on your transformation. Okay, babies? Yeah. Because somebody ain't got no integrity. That's why they ain't got no support. Because somebody's a liar here. That's all they do. Like, somebody's always lying, and it's like, every time you open your damn mouth, it's a lie. Something about this, the past. And look, the higher powers had to step in. And now here comes that new beginning. And somebody still ain't got no boundaries. What'd I say? Still ain't got no boundaries. They just over here and won't do the shadow work. Okay? They're doing absolutely nothing. And they're like, oh, I want to have this, I want to have that. Well, first you got to go through it. Yeah, somebody, they will not release these blockages. Okay? Somebody has no protection. Somebody's beloved ancestors walked off and left him. They cut their losses. Child, listen. You're in a bad situation when your people cut you off. When you lose your spiritual backing and they cut their losses with you, child, it ain't good. Hey, babies, that ain't good. Abundance in reverse. They done cut somebody off here. They're like, nah, we ain't doing this. I'm getting even the devil's tired of somebody. Child. When the spirit team and the devil is done playing, like, listen now, what you done here? Somebody. That's right. You can't just speak it into existence. You got to know it's already yours. Right. See, somebody y'all is, look, you got synchronicities and intuition. Like, somebody needs to be following that very, very heavy. That's really important. Okay. Because somebody don't want to slow down and somebody's not focused. Okay. It's in reverse. Spirit's telling you to watch for the signs, though. I feel like somebody got a relentless ass family, like family and a group of friends. Like, man, they just don't mean you no well. And Spirit saying they show you every single day what is, what's going on here. His Spirit saying they wake up every day with a deceptive ass plan. Child, I can't. With some kind of deceptive ass plan, who they gonna scam, who they gonna finesse, who they gonna lie to, how they gonna do this, how they gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't no way to live. Like, something is very exhausting over here with the situation. Yeah. So, family, I'm about to go get some food, okay? These online gangsters, okay? Spirits is listening now. Don't worry about them. Sarah, I just see what you posted. That shit is so funny. They got some big balls online, don't they? But in person, you're like, where's your big balls at now? So, family, yeah, I'm gonna go take a lunch, okay? I'll be back in a little while. Thank y'all so much, okay? I want to send everybody some love, light, and healing. Y'all take care of yourself. If y'all need to book a personal reading, just let me know, okay? Second shift, I'll be back. And we'll do more $20 mini reads and 2 questions for $10, okay? Thank y'all so much. Peace, love, and light.